Guys, sorry to keep you waiting. I hope you're well. I've had family round and stuff for Dylan's, well, ahead of Dylan's birthday. So I'm a bit rushing around, guys, rushing around. How are we all? Hope you're all good. Yeah, sorry, these starting soon screen was up for a little bit longer than we normally do it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. It's the end of the week, though, right? That's right, Charlie. You can put your feet up. Relax for the weekend. No, I can't. I gotta be up at like 5:30 tomorrow. Take the dog for an epic walk to knacker him out before like in-laws come round and let him out during the day. And then a whole day in London town. Walking bloody miles, no doubt. Dylan was really sweet tonight. He was like, I quite want you to put me to bed, Dad. He always wants his mum to put him in bed, always. I was like, why is that? He's like, because I'm worried that you'll get tired if you stream and then you won't have enough energy for tomorrow. It's like, and that's the sad thing though, right? When your kid is well aware that you live with a chronic health condition. Like, he's 6 years old and he's already like thinking about pacing and thinking, oh, if Daddy does too much today, he might not be able to do stuff tomorrow. Like, a sweet but sad at the same time. But anyway, let's get caught up on chat. Sorry if I'm a bit out of breath, guys. I'm running around. Dave Bot, welcome in, mate. Great to see you. Lace, great to see you. You never have to apologise, Dave. It was an extra one anyway, wasn't it? It was an extra one last night anyway, so don't worry about that. We moved bloody mountains yesterday. Well, we moved logs. We moved mountains yesterday. I don't know what was going on yesterday. It'll all fall to shit today, no doubt. We did have plenty of Joel moments, though, of me getting stuck in trees and crashing into stumps and things. Welcome in, Farmer T, Stan, Cool Runnings. Great to see you guys. Liam, great to see you. Big Yud, you right, mate? How's it going? Hacky, great to see you. Who else we got? JSB, Professor. Look at all you guys. Just like one big gang now, innit? You got to remember, I went for a big transition with my community when I changed from Minecraft to Farm Sim. So we like had like some like really like a core community, and then all the masses turned up. But now that the dust has settled, and now it's like we got our like core group of you guys. It's awesome. I love it, and you're so welcome to everyone coming in. Diggerman Steve, how's it going, mate? Who else we got? I'm trying to catch my breath whilst doing this. Excuse me. Thank you for following Mini-Me. Appreciate it. How are ya? Cryptic on the 7 stream streak. Sorry. Professor on the 5 stream streak. Jay on a 10 stream streak. There we go, guys. We talk about lurkers all the while. Jay MCFC91 on a 10 stream streak, and I don't know if we've even really spoke in chat, so thank you for all of our lurkers, guys. I appreciate you all. You're the backbone of this community. Selby, welcome in, you cheeky sod. By the way, Nia said you were lying the other night, Selby, about the whole she didn't get back to you. She said it was bullshit. And I said, well, it is Selby. 50% of what comes out of his mouth is bullshit. What else have we got going on? Spark Life, welcome in. I hope you're good. No worries, Cryptic, mate. Well, the thing is, Hacky said, sweet kid. We've just not hidden stuff from him, right? I hide some of the mental health stuff, obviously, but the physical stuff, I don't. There's no point hiding, right? He knows there's going to be days when I can't do stuff. There's going to be times when plans get cancelled, things change, but it's still very sweet of him to think about that stuff. Welcome in, Rich. Are you still snowed in, mate, or not now? Hell, we had some rain here in Norfolk. Oh my god, it's torrential. If that had fallen as snow, I'd have done some damage. Geordie lad, welcome in, mate. We're seeing you earlier than normal tonight. How's it going, mate? Dylan's birthday's next week, mate. Twitch gang. Oh, it's just like a safety net for me though, Dave, because when you go for a big transition like I did, well, you were here quite early on at the start of it, right? So you would have seen that whole changing of the guard thing. It's really nerve-wracking as a streamer, right? Because you get used to your regulars and you get used to people like turning up, and we went for a period where that didn't happen, and then we had to sort of rebuild, and yeah, we obviously come out of it a lot stronger, back stronger, as Crouch you would say. But you don't know that's how it's going to go, right? You don't know that's how it's going to go. Selby, by the way, guys, in Twitch is responsible for about 90% of my Minecraft deaths when I used to play Minecraft. It'd be like, come and see what I've built, teleport to me, and I'd teleport to him to find myself on top of a giant tower that I'd then get pushed off. Absolute asshole. And then you wonder why I don't do Minecraft multiplayer. Jaden, welcome in. I hope you're good. You're on 29, Dave. That's madness. Yeah. Well, one of you's lying. It was one of you's, Selby. One of you's lying. Wow, there's some chat tonight. I'm loving this. Welcome in, Butt, whose name I can never read because it's in the dark blue. I hope you're good, mate. I have to highlight it with my cursor. I'm such an old man. Such an old man. Nice shirt. Oh, yeah, this is the Achy Acres shirt, guys. Like, I don't know if it comes across on here. Like, I don't do well in white. I always feel like... someone who's, like, tried to put the toothpaste back in the tube or something. Me in white tops. That's not a good look. There's lumps and bumps everywhere. It's like one of them, sausage meat things, but someone's accidentally stepped on it. Ramo work wherever to be working. So you actually did some work today, Selby? No way. No way. Right. Pretty clear now. Awesome. PA has made it in. Well, I'm glad you got support, Rich. That reassures me, mate. Yours is on Monday as it stands. Awesome, awesome. Happy birthday for Monday, mate. Hashtag blame someone. Yeah, I should probably say, guys, I'm most likely not going to be able to stream Tuesday. So I've got to take kids to Pizza Hut. But as a parent, I'd like to point out, it's not like something I just do randomly. That would be frowned upon. Yeah, so Tuesday's stream will get moved at some point, guys, but I'll let you know when to in Discord. You know the drill by now. Head over to Discord. That's where you'll find it. Get her in here. Good luck, Selby. We haven't seen her in here for months. There used to be, like, you could call her and it'd, like, or you could talk about her and then she'd, like, magically appear, but I don't think she does now. Yeah, we spelled Dylan with a D-Y, mate, yeah. What else have we got? Rained so much we'll be making puddle out. That was a wet old dog walk tonight. I tell you what, I couldn't have ordered them new walking boots any better timing, could I? Hell, they were lovely. I was looking down at them, looking at the old water beaded up on the old waterproof, and that was like looking at a duck's ass. That was awesome. They're a good old pair of boots. I'm pleased with them. 2 in 2 days. Yeah, I'm shagged, Steve. I'm shagged. But last night was an extra one. Tonight I wasn't keen to do tonight. I was looking for an excuse not to, but we're here. We're here. I'll be alright once I get into it. No, she ain't, Selby. She ain't. You're the last of a dying breed, mate. You're the last of a dying breed. Welcome in, Alan. I hope you're good. Lawn King, Lumber King, whatever you want to call me, really. I have many titles. None of them earn. None of them earn. Sorry, guys. I'm still catching up on chat. We will get to the game at some point. Right. She knows, yeah, I'm in good hands, Dave, aren't I? I'm in your big old calloused spade-like hand. I have no idea what Dave's hands are like, but I imagine they're like shovels. Like... That's how I imagine all my mods' hands. Farmer tees, like buckets. Just scooping up the shit and the drama. Right. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Am I caught up on chat yet? Jesus Christ, Joel. On the plus side, I haven't got a headache, which is nice. That makes a nice change. Have I decided what to do with the Saxon series? I think I knew what I was going to do when I was recording it, mate, but it felt like a good thing to throw out to the community, but we're just gonna have to re-earn the cottage. I need to come up with a narrative though, don't I? It's really hard for me, though, because I obviously batch record. So, like, trying to, like, pretend that it hasn't already moved forwards is difficult, right? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that Saxico save. It's like 6 episodes ahead. Well, not that far ahead, but it's hard though, right? Because it takes a lot of time. It's why I'm like, I was a bit gutted when the numbers dropped off that series, because it by far takes the most effort, because it might take me 2 hours to record the footage and then 3 hours to edit it, right? It's mad, like, how long it takes to do. So, whereas when I do one of them little 3 or 4 minute videos that go and get thousands of views, I can edit one of them in an hour, right? You go into the game, you get some scenic shots, you chuck some background music on it. So it's really hard to stick at it because, yeah, it's, you don't always get the return for the hard work, you know? Who are your mods now so I can sweet talk them? Dave, Bot, and Farmer T, mate. Dave, Bot, and Farmer T. Snuffle has stepped down. Snuffle, after 4 years, has finally got a VIP badge. Finally. Finally. Right. Still no sign of a bonfire mod. Right. Bloody Selby. Selby's a good lad, really. I know we kind of ridicule him on here, but he's a good lad. He's got zero common sense in the real world, but he's a good lad. Right, let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. That was a hell of an intro, guys. Great to see so many of you in. What a great problem to have, right? Sorry it takes me 10 minutes to get into the game because chat is so busy at the start of streams. Amazing. Like, amazing. What's the betting? Oh, by the way, guys, look, my new mug arrived today. It's freaking massive. I don't think my arthritic hand can actually raise it all night. I'm going to be two-handing it. I need a pair of bloody Dave Bot shovel fingers. Welcome in, Barry. I'm going to be pissing like a racehorse, though. That is a monster-sized cup. Like, it's heavy when it's full. Like, for my little crippled hands. Selby, that followage hasn't worked for months. I don't know why. Go speak to Stream Elements. But yeah, that hasn't worked for months, mate. It's like a Sports Direct mug, but it cost me money. Right, what are we doing here? We're not in the farm. We're not here to farm. We're here to forest. Well, I'm not really doing the reversing of the dolly, guys. That was just a joke last night. We're not really going to try and... I will learn it at some point, though. I will learn it at some point. But I don't think I'm ever going to master it. Honestly, honest question. How many people in chat can do it? Don't give me no bollocks. Don't give me no Selby answer. How many people genuinely can reverse one of these in the game? Not in real life. Real life seems almost achievable. It changes in an instant. 1 minute you think you got it and then it's gone. It's like a teenage crush. Look, 1 minute you think you got it and then you jacked it. I suppose you can do it blindfolded, right, Selby? Yeah? Absolute shit stirrer. Just reverse it. All right, here we go. Dave Bot's advice. Ready? We're just going to reverse it. Piss off. That was actually working for a little bit. For a second there, I thought we were going home. Could you imagine if that went all the way in? Could you imagine? Just reverse it. I told you, Joel. Just reverse it. Welcome in, Miles. How's it going, mate? I'm gonna master it one day though. I've proven I can use a crane, basic, like at a basic level. I will master this at some point. Selby has followed since the 9th of January 2022. That's a lot, innit? That's a lot. That is a lot. You got the founder badge as well. I think it only went to like the first so many people that subscribed to a new affiliate. Yeah, that does. The followage hasn't worked for ages, guys. I don't know why that command doesn't work. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. Speaking of VIPs, our newest minted VIP. Yeah, everyone tells me it's easier to do dollies in real life than in this game, Stan. Anyway, let's go back to something I was able to do yesterday. It's probably the arse that's fell out of it now. Should we see how we get on? See how we get on with our big boy farming. What's the chances of me remembering how to do it? What's the chances? We're finally using the beast though, guys. I think it was JCB Dave that couldn't understand why I was dropping £500,000 on this tractor when I had no intention of using the crane. Well, finally it's paying off. Welcome in, John. John says, how are you today? I'm glad you're back. I love these streams. I don't usually talk, but I thought I'd say hi. Well, thank you so much for lurking, mate. Genuinely, really appreciate it. Can I go through this tree? Or is that going to hit it? Oh, you can go through it by the looks of it. Should we just cut it down so it's out of the way? Yeah, thank you so much, mate, because like I say, we're still growing on YouTube, obviously, and it's early days on YouTube. So I appreciate everyone who's lurking and watching in the background. Speaking of lurking, guys, did you see a certain Farm Sim Briscoe was commenting on the old Saxlingham release today? You all thought I was bullshitting, didn't you, when I said I was chatting to him? I'm like some sort of community member of the Farm Sim world now, aren't I? Like, what's going on? He's using cranes. He knows who actual other people in the community are. Back in the early days, Farmer T was rolling his eyes how I was so ignorant about all these people. And, oh yeah, so they hit the tree, but the crane doesn't. Brilliant. We're going to have to... Christ, that's like a Twix finger. Let's cut that down. Yeah, poor old Farmer T was having to educate me so much, guys. So shout out to Farmer T. When I first went onto TikTok, and I had no idea who anyone was or what I was doing. Do I still have the class? I've got a class baler, class tractor, class harvester. IRL, Jordan, I got invited to take a trip to Bury St Edmunds to class. I have to sort that out at some point. I got quite short notice and I couldn't do it. It was like 2 days before Christmas. But hopefully that can materialise. Question for you guys. If I get asked to do any of this IRL stuff, do I wear the hat or do I look like a twat doing that? I look like a twat now, right? But I feel like I'd have to. Like, it'd be like Mr. Beast not having a goatee. Do you know what I mean? I feel like... And no, I'm not comparing myself to Mr. Beast before one of you two... When I say one of you two, I say one of you two. That weren't supposed to come out loud. I was thinking of Selby and Davebot. I wasn't supposed to say one of you two out loud. It was supposed to be before one of you said... I'm only calling people out now. Nice new vid, by the way. Nice to see another Saxon. Cheers for watching, Stan. Really appreciate it. Don't forget to give that a like, thumbs up, guys, if you get a chance. To be fair, Selby, you'd be disappointed if I didn't bundle you into that. You'd be disappointed. Chucky, you ain't ever got to apologise, mate. Your viewership is enough. You're sitting there with a number 3 badge next to your name. You do more than enough. That's such a little slip there, Dave. Sorry. At least I own it. I don't try and style it out. Wear the hat, definitely. Sorry if I'm a little bit behind on chat tonight, guys. It's very busy tonight. It's awesome. I love it, but it does make me feel guilty. Welcome in, Will. Yeah, that's right, Selby. I've evolved, mate. Look at this. Look at this. I will still never forget one of the funniest Selby moments, right? Selby's got a bit of a reputation of like throwing money at games, right? He's everything that's wrong with FIFA and games like that. And we'd done a Fall Guys stream once where we said, right, we'll play with the community. So if we can get 5 or 6 people, we'll rotate and we'll do Fall Guys team games. It's, I never played it. He turned up as the most kitted out avatar you have ever seen in Fall Guys, and then tried to claim, oh, it's just, yeah, I just got it. I was lucky. Like, bullshit. He must have spent a fortune just to turn up for this one stream. He's like that mate you asked to come and help you out and play cricket, then play cricket in the lives. You're like, come on, mate, help us out. Just make the numbers up. You don't need to do anything. And they turn up in all the gear. That's what we used to call him, pay to win. Oh, dear. The evolution of Joel in Farm Sim. Look at this. I'd go as far to say this is better than yesterday so far. I know it'll go wrong, so I lose concentration. I always do. It was funny, though. The whole, I never played Fall Guys before. What do I do? And then it comes up on screen. I was like, Jesus Christ. That did make me chuckle. That one springs to mind, Selby, and then the infamous inflatable sofa stream, which will live long in the memory. So for all of you new guys here, my first big streaming gig, I was paid by a patient organisation to stream Animal Crossing for a year. I was really lucky because it essentially paid for my computer and my microphone and my camera. Like, my microphone and camera have since been replaced, long replaced, you know, they're very basic. But it basically gave me the equipment to start streaming, right? Because I was very lucky because I was already doing my advocacy stuff. I'd started on Twitch. Somebody saw I'd started on Twitch and they said, oh, would you promote this project? So the whole idea was we were playing Animal Crossing and trying to show people how they can relax and talk and open up through gaming. Exactly what I do, right? Perfect fit. The game wasn't so much for me, but it was a perfect fit in terms of like what we were trying to achieve. And if anyone's familiar with Animal Crossing, I'm not expecting many of you to be, there's an item in there, it's an inflatable sofa, and we happened to get a pink one, and I didn't know what it was, but I swear to God it looked like something it shouldn't have been. So bearing in mind, as me streaming for an organisation on representing them, I've got members of like their staff watching the streams, and I've got like tears running down my eyes because all I can see is a part of the female anatomy. It's like literally all I could see. And you got Selby in chat winding me up, trying to bait me into saying something that's going to get me in a load of trouble. And it's just like, I was crying. I couldn't put the VOD up. I was so scared of the VOD going up and the sponsors seeing it. It was just horrendous. It was the only time I completely lost my composure on stream. Like, I was like a kid on the set of a movie or something when people get the giggles. I could not control myself. I could not control myself. I think I might even still have the VOD somewhere on my other YouTube channel as private, Selby. I'll have to have a look. I feel like enough time has passed now. I could probably chuck it up on Discord. It just went on and on. I couldn't get a grip. I couldn't control myself. And just when I thought I'd stopped laughing, I'd then see it again. And yeah, it was just stupid. I will have a look for it. So I think on my advocacy channel, I've got a lot of those now set to private, those videos, because when the project ended, I stopped sort of promoting it, right? But yeah, I'll have a look for it. But my word, I was like a year 8 in the back row of a whole school assembly. I completely lost it. Completely lost it. I didn't get into trouble, though, thankfully. Isn't it weird how your brain gets better at something when you slept on it? Because there is no doubt this is cleaner than yesterday. And I'm chatting away. I'm not like doing that whole leaning forwards, dead silent. God, I went to bed with bad back last night, guys. I was concentrating so much. Welcome in, Car Tech, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Welcome in, Ultimate. Great to see so many of you guys. Loads you here. I was surprised how many of you were here last night, considering that was an extra one that's on a... Normally, you know, when you stream on a night that isn't your schedule, it can be a bit of a quiet one. So thanks for the support, guys. Oh, messed that up. I thought I was in. I wasn't in. It slipped out. Been looking forward to this all day. Thank you, Stan. It still blows my mind that people look forward to hearing me just talk crap in this game. I appreciate it. Gotta get used to that, doing that little spin. Because you're using the same thumbstick to grab as rotate. It's got this habit of doing this little spin. You better stay in there. It's funny crap. Oh, you son of a... I don't know why my grab has gone lopsided, look. It's gone all lopsided. I broke it. I haven't missed your unhelpful comment, Selby. It's like having my dad on stream. You can have something like terrible going on in your life and they'll be just like pointing out the obvious. I'm learning, Selby. I only managed to do this for the first time last night. What's different between the stream on YouTube compared to Twitch? It's exactly the same feed, mate. It's just different banners for memberships and subs versus subs on Twitch. It's exactly the same feed, though, fella. It's not like TikTok where it goes out on a different feed. It's exactly the same feed. So it's whatever community you feel comfortable in.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Close it up and then open up again. That should do it. All right. I don't know why it does that. It goes like weird, doesn't it? There we go. Look at that. That man's been here before. Stan's done this before. Stumps are a pain in the ass. Let's fold the tractor and see if that gives us a bit more traction. We might be stuck on this one, though. Come on, sunshine. Oh, come on. We haven't done half an hour and I'm stuck already. Seriously? Imagine this for health and safety, look. Imagine sticking your head under here with a chainsaw. What are you doing, Joel? Just freeing up the tractor. Don't worry about it. 2 minutes later, I'm crushed to death. I hope that's a song. I hope that's a song with a laughter in. And that's not my inner voice of people laughing at me. It's when it goes inverted you have a problem. Like, what, on a cold day? I thought it was mine, you're not alone. thought, what's everyone laughing at me? Oh, no, that's the song. It's like being at bloody high school again. Hearing girls laughing at me. Right, I've realised I haven't unhooked my tension belt. It won't like it if I don't do that first. Let's... This is definitely better than yesterday. Selby, I'm meeting up with Si and Amy next week, if you ain't got any plans, Friday night. It's in Birmingham, though. How do you know they're not coming for you, Professor? What time? I've got a busy day. It's a gig. It's night time. Like, would it made any difference if it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon in Birmingham or 7 o'clock at night in Birmingham? Such a load of crap. What time? As if it makes a difference. Oh, you son of a jackal. Is that a sign? I don't know. It is now. Get distracted because there's an awful lot of noise outside the door. I don't know what them 2 hooligans are doing before bedtime. When I take Dylan to bed, bedtime's all about peace and winding down and tranquility. When Nita takes Dylan to bed, it's chaos. Like running around the house, jumping on the bed, tickling. And it's like, what are you 2 doing? You're at work till 5. I'm at work. I'm leaving off at midday and I'm going to drive over there. Can't you leave off a bit earlier? I'll give you a lift. Meow. Yippee-ki-yay. Will, thank you for the follow and finding us over on Twitch. I need more details as I'm free Friday evening. I'll get a taxi and you can bring me back. There we go, Davebot, just to prove my point, right? Who's getting a taxi from Norfolk to Birmingham? You absolute tool. Absolute tool. You got more money than sense. We're going to see... You got more money than sense. We're going to see Biffy Clyro, mate. We've got standing tickets, but there's still some for sale. I was going on my own. And then Si said he'd come and join me. And then Amy said she'd join in. So it kind of turned into a bit of a social. Why can't I sell my wood? Doesn't normally have to be unfastened, does it? Maybe it does. Yeah, maybe it does then. Oh no, the sawmill's full, guys. We might have to come back to this. Might be cheaper to fly it. Bloody would be. Absolute tool. Do it, Selby. Do it. There's still time. I'm crashing at Amy's though. She'll have to sort out your own accommodation. I'm not having you bloody tops and tails and with me. Right, how are we going to do this then? Because we've still got a ton of wood. We could put some in the... It's in the city centre, mate. The massive arena in the city centre. I still don't know how Birmingham got that built. Because it's right on the riverside in the city centre. Like, imagine the planning permission for have 15,000 people pouring out of there. You know where we went to, when we had our Birmingham meet-up a couple of years ago? And me and Nia went to see Blink-182. It was there. Welcome in, Grumpy, mate. How's it going? No, it's not the NEC. The utility or whatever it's called. It's right in the city centre. So all the standing tickets are all sold out. And then, like, only a couple of months ago, I went on their actual website, the venue website, and there were still standing tickets, which was weird. And then Amy and Si were able to get them from direct from the venue as well. Oh dear, it's been a bad day, has it, Grumpy? That's not going to help your mood, mate. Oh, boy, get out of here. Come on. Oh, we're still a strap. Look at this little tiddler. Didn't even know there was a strap there. That's quite cute. If tension belts could be cute. Imagine that, though. Imagine picking up a taxi outside Norwich train station. Where do you want to go, mate? Birmingham. I'm confused. What's wrong with getting a taxi? Yeah, but not like a rate. It costs a fortune. This is the problem I always have for work, though. Like with Norwich, getting to London's fine. But if you want to go in and up, it's a nightmare. Because you have to go like down to Ely, then change, then up to Peterborough, then change, and then across to Birmingham or Manchester. Can't you get off work a bit early? I feel like I've got you one foot in the door, Selby. You normally like give me some BS excuse and why you can't before now. I feel like I've already got you semi-committed. Yeah, pull a sickie. It's definitely not documented on a live stream. I try to see him every year. The first time I seen him without the bassist though, which will be a bit weird. She's taking a break. I've got tickets for Finsbury Park as well. Me and my sister are going to Finsbury Park as well, Selby. Get you and your missus to that. We'll do some day drinking. I'm also going to Slam Dunk on my own, if anyone's going to Slam Dunk. I'm at that age now where I actually have quite good fun when I go to gigs on my own. It's like, it sounds sad, but it's not. The good thing with Slam Dunk is always people you know there. Because it's just basically all the same people you went to alternative gigs with in the noughties. Except they're now in their 40s. There we go, Selby. Get back to me. First of all, see if you can still find standing tickets. And then I can give you a lift. You'll just have to find somewhere to stay that night. I'm obsessed with them. My dog is called Clyro. They're also doing pop-up tattoos on the tour, Selby. So if we get to Birmingham early enough, we can get ourselves a tour tat. Now, I normally see them 2 or 3 times a year, but I didn't go to their tour last year. I didn't go to where they played Eden Project and all that last year, but I'm going to Finsbury Park and I'm at Birmingham next Friday. Yeah, dog's all good, Will. Dog's all good. Thankfully, it was a lot of scariness about nothing. Took him for a sort of 3-miler tonight and he's fine. I'm going to have to take him for a mega walk in the morning because we're in London all day. I've got in-laws coming around letting him out several times. But he is a spaniel, right? So I So yeah, I got to get up about 5:30 tomorrow, take him for like a 3 or 4 mile around the local villages, and then go walk around London all day. So I'm going to need that 2.5 hours on the train to rest my old legs. Yeah, it'll be brilliant, Selby. I'll be like, I drew it for you, mate. Don't worry about it. I feel like you're nearly committed here, Selby. I feel like I've nearly got you. Can't get this man to come out for a drink in Norwich with me, but he'll get a taxi to Birmingham. What's that all about? Absolute madness. Selby logic. Selby logic. Jolt. Could you imagine how horrific it would be? We're definitely going longer into the stream before I start coughing, guys. I feel like we're on the mend now. Yeah, well, don't speak to her. Speak to me. I'm the one going through the midlife crisis, going to gigs on my own around the country. I'll be running through Birmingham High Street at 2 o'clock in the morning, shouting we're going streaking. Oh, I don't know if I want a farm sim tat. I don't. I feel like that's a line I don't know if I'm ready to cross. Welcome in, David. You never have to apologise, mate. No, we're just clearing up still from yesterday. Turns out I can still use the crane, which is amazing. But our sawmill is full. Excuse me. It's been a long week. The sawmill is full, so I'm just collecting some logs to put on our sort of reserve pile there. Because I want to get this all de-stumped. And then cleared and seeded with saplings again. Cheers, Ryan. Appreciate that. He's always turning me down. I want to go and watch the old Six Nations with him at Junkyard when they had like Courtney Laws coming. I'm a bit obsessed with Courtney Laws. He's like my rugby idol. He didn't come. He let me down. So I missed out on that opportunity. Can't have that back. Never have that opportunity again. It's gone. Did you sort out the tree limit problem? Yeah, mate, I cut down trees. Fixed. Next problem. This save is far too long for me to install a mod to change global limits. It risks breaking the save too much. So for now, we just work with it. I absolutely did, Selby. I absolutely did. Don't give me that shit. Oh, mate, I've been worse. I've been worse. I've realised the key to me staying safe on all of my solo travels is basically coming across more crazy than the other person. That's the key. Just be absolutely batshit crazy and you can put a seed of doubt in anyone's mind. Start like licking your lips and shit. That'd be fine. When someone's squaring up to you, start hitting yourself in the head, lick your lips. Just be a little bit unstable and unpredictable. I soon back down. Ba-da-da. You changed your shift yet, Selby? No. Selby, when you put it like that, that makes me sound bad. When you put it like that, that makes me sound bad. That's not the full story. I didn't try to attack a man with a bad foot. And he absolutely deserved it, I'd like to point out. I wonder whatever happened to that guy. I feel like life probably went downhill for him after that night. He thought he was in his lowest place. I think it was about to get a lot rougher for him. Oh, mad dog Liam. We'll never hear from him again if we can't go live on TikTok. Maybe best for everyone. I don't know, we got lots of Liams, didn't we? So, well, you're one of them for a start. Some sort of bloody woodsman now, aren't I? I got fields to prepare and plant, but I'm messing about in the height of summer in the woods. What's happened to me? It's very relaxing. It's easy to talk to you guys when I'm doing this sort of job. Looking good here, isn't it? How much room is in this sawmill? I don't think there's any. No, she's full. Wake up, Joel. Come on, beastie. Show us what you're capable of. Feel the power. Look at that. That's where your $500,000 is going. Where your $500,000 has gone. Oh, is that too big? Fine, I've got a crane for that. Got a crane for that. This would have seemed impossible at the start of yesterday's stream. Actually impossible. Now look at me go. Like a real boy. Wake up. Right. Ba, 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 ba. I'm starting to feel sick with Bob and Randy out of harbour for the majority of the stream, doing half a knot. That's not good, is it? Put your bloody toe down, Ryan. For once, I was using it for about 2 hours last night, David. I don't know what's happened to me. But all of a sudden, I'm stuck on something at the minute. I can't see what. Hang on. All of a sudden, why does it think there's something there? Look, it's hitting something. What's it hitting? Is it hitting? What's it hitting? Alright, we'll go around the other way then. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a forestry crane. Yeah, don't ask me how, David, but I was suddenly from yesterday able to do this. And I don't know how it happened. I'm not going to question it too much. No farm stick either, doing it all on the old Xbox controller. You've got to be the only tugboat man I know, Ryan, that's to get seasick. Yeah, I'm almost like a farm sim player now, David. Christ, so easy on the old brass. Bring him down. He's getting far too carried away on that trumpet. Oh, there's one behind me. Is that too small to lift? Big to lift, I should say. Nah, we can lift it. Awesome. Didn't see that in the grass. You got that afternoon off yet, Selby? Meow. Welcome in, hamster mate. How's it going? Yeah, there's only certain weight you can lift by hand, Selby. Why do I keep yawning? I guess it's just end of the week. It's not a good look, though, is it? End of the week tiredness. Yeah, busy day today. This whole week has just sort of caught up over me a little bit. I couldn't sleep until like 2 o'clock in the morning as well last night, so that didn't help. Can't believe how long I had this tractor before I realised I could put a trailer on the back. I just assumed with that plate and winch that I couldn't. House is long and what's everyone's plans for the weekend then, guys? Doing that thing again where I can't go round any further that way, so I'll have to take it all the way round. It's annoying. Country pursuits again. Sleep. Not talk about sleep. my brain will get excited. Bit on the huff, but never mind. Driving Zoe to Birmingham. Welcome in, Mog. I hope you're well. He'll let me down. He always does. I think he owes me a pint as well. Going to fit a roof at my sister's at the weekend. Will that mean the pay will be awful? Might be being a bit ambitious with this one, but never mind. Why not? Shaved my head today for the first time in about 3 weeks. That's how long I've been bloody ill for. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't leave me this way. Oh, for frig's sake. It's gone limp on me. I got it too far up at the end. Let's go, look at this. Is this Joel actually adjusting? Is this Joel actually adjusting? Oh, my word. It is. He's learning. Oh, it's still gone limp on me. Well, I've been drinking all night. Right. Let's get this down. I think we're done now, look. I'm off from work due to Storm Goretti. We're frozen off, so playing farm sim all weekend. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we had that joke last night, Selby. You're late. You're late, mate. I think it was last night or the stream before. If you bloody turned up once more than in a blue moon. I genuinely don't know why I'm so tired. What we're trying to achieve with that one, it's like a bloody telegraph pole. Selby, they've sussed you out, mate. He almost convinced me that he sounded interested, and I realised I'd just been fooled by him again. This is how Wham must have felt at Christmas. You change your days of stream too often for me to remember. Guys, how long have I been doing the Tuesday, Friday, Sunday thing now? Like, I don't miss a beat on them, Sunshine, these days. Unless I get ill. Ain't like the old days where I just rocked up whenever I fancied it. Because that is true, right? There was a time when Selby used to be with us where it was literally, right, can I be asked yes or no? But I have been... Yeah, but yes, it was a bonus. It's literally the whole of 2025 has been Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, I swear. The sawdust stays there, mate, unless you pick it up or build on it or landscape over it. So I try to pick it up, but I don't normally cut in long grass, so I don't know if I could be asked to pick up the sawdust up here. I think... So what I would normally do, I would normally get a little trailer, I'd cut the stumps, they would go to the firewood maker, and then I would collect all the sawdust up. But in this long grass, that's going to be a bit hard to see it. But we'll see. See how I feel. Depends if I wake up. Yeah, you fell on your face with that one, Selby. Yeah, badge. There's loads changed, Selby. But you wouldn't know because you ain't got a subscriber number next to your name. Yeah, the bits badge has got a refresh for you. I'm good to you like that. Well, no one's there yet. Oh, no, you are. You're the only person who is. One person. One person is at 25, and that's you. So if someone else gets to it, it'll be worth me redoing the badge, won't it? But if you're not here half the time, it ain't worth me redoing the badge, is it? Logic. Is there any way of telling on YouTube how long I've been following and interacting with? I don't know, mate. I know you don't have the same sort of commands that you get on Twitch, but I might be able to see, like, in the back end of stream elements or something. I can't stop yawning. I should have gone for coffee rather than tea, but I'm so conscious I've got to have a decent night's sleep tonight. I've not once been to the Science Museum when my feet haven't been in bits come like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Welcome in, Robbie. Selby, yeah. That's such a Selby response. Thank you, Selby. You just got... What's the present one? Oh, yeah, in the community. Hang on 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, Selby's been subbed for 45 months. You've got Twitch recap badges going back to 23. You've got the 25,000 bits cheerer badge. I haven't got access to that mod right now that shows you how many gift subs in total you've given. That's the only one I couldn't rattle off for you, mate. Thank you for the support. All the joking aside. $273 gifted subs, guys. Selby's given to this community. 273 gifted subs. Selby basically bankrolled this channel the first year we existed with bit cheering and gifted subs. Hell of an effort, mate. Cheers. Stop yawning, Joe. Still my head in. It's doing my head in. You've turned up at my house twice. Once I was in the bath, or 3 times, but once I was in the bath, once I was walking the dog, weren't I? Turns up at your house without warning you, but can't get him to come for a drink. I think for the hype train kicking off, guys, obviously Twitch has given us quite a low bar for that tonight with 1 gift sub, so thank you, Selby, for kicking that off. Lurker love indeed, Steve. Thank you for being a part of it, mate. I'm there, I'm just busy. You turn up unannounced. I can't be bloody waiting for you on the off chance you're going to show up once in a blue moon, can I? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, he just randomly turn up. Slept on my floor, hint you, Selby. We've barely seen Snuffle in the community since you two shared a bloody airbed. Don't know what happened that night. We went out on this community social. We ended up having about 5 or 6 people here staying round. And the last thing I heard, Selby was downstairs with Snuffle sharing an airbed on the living room floor. And the last thing I heard was Snuffle saying to him, no, Selby saying to Snuffle, I usually sleep naked. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to leave them two to deal with that. And we've barely seen Snuffle since, bless him. He's been scarred for life. My son was staying at his nanny's, so we had Amy in his little bed. Them boys downstairs on the air bed. Poor lad had jeans and a hoodie on. Christ, I'd have jeans and a hoodie on if I thought you were butt naked next to me. Welcome in, Harbour. How's it going, mate? I'll never forget that. I normally sleep naked. Oh. And he'd had a rough night that night. We broke him that night. Is it a man that doesn't like music? And we took him to Emo Fest. He stood there the whole night looking very confused about 40-year-olds with eyeliner. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I keep bloody yawning. I'm tired, but I'm good. I imagine it was a traumatic experience for him. No, I don't think he knew what was going on. The yawns are infectious. Yeah, sorry, guys. I know you don't want to see me keep bloody yawning. Is that all of the wood? I feel like it's all of the wood. I don't know if I could be asked to get these stumps for firewood. I think I might just run them over. Yeah, I think we're done. Look at that. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, but... Yeah. Hype train from one gift sub. What are you doing, Twitch? What are you doing? I need to get a little tractor up here. We can't put something on the front there, can we? Surely not. Surely not. I didn't think I could put a trailer on it, though. So, anything's possible. You bought your ticket yet, Selby? Right, sorry if this looks really stupid, guys, but I'm going to try it just because I couldn't believe I could get a trailer on the back, so I thought I'll try and put... I can't get in the freaking shed. So even if I could put it on the front, can't get in there, look. Go get another tractor. David, I haven't tried reapplying, mate. The only reason I haven't tried reapplying is because I haven't done what I know they want me to do, so I didn't see the point in trying to reapply, but I will do maybe over the weekend. Because ultimately, until I go live from my phone, they're not going to give me multi-stream access back. I just know they're not. So nothing's changed, right? I haven't gone live from my phone, so I don't know why they would then give it back to me. But again, part of me is like, the stubborn side of me is kind of like balls to you then. You'd have some people that'd be like absolutely distraught losing their TikTok live access. I'm just not like that. Do you know what I mean? I'm just not like that. I think I'd be generally cut up if I lost my YouTube channel because I know how many hours I've put into growing that, right? But there ain't many things that I don't think, you know what, I'll screw you then, I'll go somewhere else. You know, that's kind of my attitude to a lot of stuff in life. Yeah, I can, Selby, yeah. I can. But then that'd be doing what they want me to do, wouldn't it? I absolutely could. I could go live on my phone tonight. And I guarantee you by tomorrow, I'll get my multi-stream key back. But then that'd have won. Can't let the man win. This mug is ginormous. I've nearly finished my tea, guys. I've realised it doesn't matter how big a mug I get. I'm just going to drink it quicker. Yeah, I get exactly the same. It does not affect my clips at all, Will. Multi-streaming affects my live views. So if I do a live stream on my phone, I will probably get 5 to 10 times as many views as I do when I do the whole all-in-one with TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, right? So they throttle you when you use like the approach I do when you multi-stream because they don't like you being on other platforms. So it absolutely throttles your live stream. But in terms of the clips, no. I got to 2.5 million views on TikTok before I ever went live. It doesn't encroach on that at all. The only thing it does is make getting followers a bit harder because when you go live, you tend to pick up a few followers. but that stuff doesn't bother me. It's just not. It's not why I do this, right? Oh, come on, get your ass up there. I have to just chop that a bit. Yeah, take care, Rich, mate. Take care, Rich. Have a good weekend. Yeah, no worries, Selby. Is it about where you buy your ticket from for next Friday? Yeah, I'm not precious about it at all, Will. Also, I've been streaming on Twitch for years. That would be a kick in the teeth if something happened. I have no ties to TikTok Live. It kind of doesn't... It doesn't fit our content anyway. The clips do. The clips work really well on there, right? We have some good conversation in the comments and everything. But the lives are just stressful for me. They're not fun. And it's not because of the people. It's because of the platform and the policies and the lack of tools to keep people safe. And welcome in, Shadow. How's it going? Welcome in, Daniel. Oh, hell, I overshot that. Load you in tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on this Friday, especially when I keep yawning my bloody head off. But I'm probably just being like you all feel anyway at this point in the week. Always keeping it real here. Well, this is just what I know, right, mate? I've had years to hone my approach to this platform and this community and our content style of doing things sort of fairly chill, and that TikTok's very much about forcing you in a direction of getting people to gift, and that's not what I'm about. And I'll be the same with any platform, right? If Twitch suddenly tomorrow started like if I started getting like disadvantaged or delisted because I wasn't getting people, because I wasn't doing some new battle feature, or you know, then I'd be the same with them. You know, no one's immune to my FU approach. Like if they introduced that same sort of approach to streaming and wanted me to jump through hoops and basically be a performing monkey, then no, because at the end of the day, it's my content, it's my time away from my family, it's my hours on top of my day job, and I feel like I should be able to shape what that looks like and the tone of it and the vibe. It'd be like saying you must stream this game, otherwise you're going to get your views restricted. That's essentially what happens on TikTok. It's mad. Welcome in, Chargy. How are you, mate? You're on call for the next 48 hours. Oh, I hope it's kind to you, mate. If I missed any, most likely. It's a forest. It really doesn't matter if I miss a couple. That's just a log to pick up. Oh, is that one in there where I got stuck? So I cut it down. That can just stay there for now. That can stay there. Right. I'm so tired. I need a double decker or something. No, you don't, Joel. Look at the shape of you after Christmas. You know what I mean? Yeah, that sucks, Chargy. As someone that used to manage on call, it's like one of them things where it's like the pay's really good, but if you actually get used, it's really, really inconvenient. I look like the snowman you built, you cheeky bastard. You get away with murder, Selby, compared to what I normally tolerate on here. That's a good job you're buying me a drink next Friday night. Just because I haven't done it yet tonight. Shout out to our top 3 fans on YouTube in this live. Rich, who's actually just left us, so first place is up for grabs, guys. Stan and Hacky, appreciate you guys. With Alan close up the rear. Oh, well. Oh, Dave Bot has accumulated some points in there. And Farmer T. Shout out to Farmer T and Dave Bot, who will work on both platforms. Legends. Selby, have you seen that new Corsair keyboard that got announced with the Stream Deck in it? So want it. So overpriced. So overpriced. I so want it. £300. 300 quid for a keyboard that's got a built-in Stream Deck. Excuse me, I don't know why my voice just went. Mr. Taxi to Birmingham. Lodgepole pines, mate. Lodgepole pines. I find them they're easiest to harvest. Oh, Throaty McThroatface does not have the power to do this, look. Bless him. I mean, I have no idea where I'm planting because of the long grass. No idea where I'm planting. Sad times, Selby. Sad times. Yeah, it's good as the Stream Deck in it, Stan, obviously. It still makes the keyboard very expensive, though. Very expensive. But I can see plenty of people that'll jump on it. Because if you don't already... I've got a Stream Deck XL, so I don't need it. But if you don't have a Stream Deck, or say you were thinking about getting a Stream Deck... Where I could see it being really useful is video editing. So now I'm doing loads of video editing for YouTube. It'd be really handy to have a twistable dial for like going backwards and forwards on the timeline. And obviously with the XL Stream Deck, you don't get any of the dials. That's all on the new ones. So I don't know if I can show you there. You know, you don't. It's just buttons, right? But the new Stream Decks have the twisty knobs that you can push and pull them and twist. So where I'd like something like that, actually there might be something. Does anyone know if there is like a bit of kit like that already exists for video editing? There probably already is something that's cheaper. Because now I'm doing loads of the YouTube videos, like it's all keyboard shortcuts. It's all keyboard shortcuts, and it'd be really nice if I had a way of like rotating to go quickly up and down a timeline. Do you know what I mean? And I might be able to find a way of using my Stream Deck for it and my mouse wheel. I've already now started up my Stream Deck, so there's like a record button and a marker button for when I'm doing the YouTube stuff. I probably need to like get a cut button and a... You know, that sort of stuff. Yeah, there is, Monkey. The new Stream Decks have it, don't they? But I can't justify buying a second Stream Deck when I've got the XL. So I was hoping there was something cheaper that was like designed for video editing. I have no idea where I'm planting these, by the way, guys, because this is long grass up here, so I can't see jack. But we'll just trust the process and assume they're going in the ground somewhere. Can't see a bloody thing, look. There could be trees anywhere here. It's like being out in the middle of nowhere in Jurassic Park and not knowing where the next dinosaur's coming from. Except they're trees and they don't have teeth. Seems really weird, them trees, because obviously these were fully grown ones. Normally when I harvest them, they're them sort of smaller ones, right? You can see they're in the middle. So we got so much wood. See you later, Charger, you absolute superhero, mate. Go earn the big bucks being the superhero you are. No pressure, mate. Just off to fix a plane. I can't fix a piss and plug. We need to get this planter fixed. Speaking of fixing things, look at the state of this. Desperate need for a service. I'm just basically dumping trees until it tells me I've hit the limit again. Oh, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be a long day. My body is going to ache on Sunday, but I'm looking forward to it. In case you weren't here earlier, guys, almost certainly Tuesday's stream will get rescheduled. My son's birthday, so I'll be taking him for a... We're taking him and a friend to Pizza Hut. So, yeah, definitely won't be here on Tuesday, but I'll tell you if that's going to be Monday or Wednesday when I stream next to cover up for that. I should be at Sunday night, though. There shouldn't be any reason why I can't do Sunday night. See, changing the days again. You are an absolute arse, Selby. I have never been so reliable streaming-wise as I have been in 2025. Like, chalk and cheese, right? I get it. When you used to be here back in 21, 22, 23, I was ill all the while. In my defence, Selby, I was ill all the while. So there was many times, guys, where I just disappeared for a couple of weeks because I just couldn't, right? But I like to think my schedule is pretty much nailed down. I don't know why I'm rising to him. That was an extra one on a Thursday. It didn't change Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, did it? I don't know why I'm biting. Thank you, Stan. Money in the bank for that wood. Yeah, I need it, mate. So basically, welcome in, by the way, Husky. I've spent the last 2 or 3 game years building up beef stock, building up pig farms, and it's absolutely bankrupted me, right? Because it ain't just getting the barns and the livestock, it's feeding everything. And it takes 2 or 3 years for that money to come back. So pretty soon, we're going to be millionaires. By about year 13, 14, we're going to be printing money, but... Oh, don't plant it in the path, Joel. Lift it up, man. But it's just been a rough year 12 financially in this save. Lodgepole Pines, mate. It's in the top left-hand corner. I appreciate if you're on a phone, that might be a bit small. How come you got so much time on your hands anyway, Selby? We normally see you for 2 minutes. You upset everyone, then you leave. Why you got so much time on your hands tonight? No, you ain't got to apologise, mate. When I said it, I realised, well, actually, people might not be watching it on a PC. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba. Printing money till the landscape until that money goes to my head and I start. Oh, here was another bit where we harvested but we hit the tree limit, so I couldn't plant. And then I'll start Bob Rossing it all away. We'd have so much money on this save if I hadn't spent so much money Bob Rossing. Yeah, I can, Dave. Like 90% of what comes out. Welcome back, Ryan. Who you chundered yet? Ryan, the C6 sailor. The Trotters had our Albert. We've got Ryan. Yeah. We're building dreams here, Stan. I agree. Forget the numbers. That's another thing that TikTok's very obsessed with. Your bank balance in this game. I always think like, if I was sitting here on like 10 million, I'd be bored. I wouldn't be playing it. I'd be doing a different save. I'm sure of that. There we go. We should be nearly empty now. Are we empty? We're empty. There's still trees sitting there, but apparently we're empty. Oh, refill. It can refill it from that box. Awesome. Idiot, Joel. Oh, C6 Steve. True story. C6 Steve used to live in my part of the world, didn't he, Selby? You must have known that fact, Selby. And Dave Bot. And Ryan. He used to live in Pullham. Unless you're all too young to know who C6 Steve is. On face value, Husky, I don't think there's a lot of difference. It's the mods, right? It's the functionality that mods give you. And how many you can run. There's our tree limit. There's our tree limit. I did know that. Awesome. Yeah, you used to always come in the old Halston Esso to fill up. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd say, Stan. There's no difference in the game itself. It's what you can do with it post-release, if that makes sense. Yeah, Dave is local. He's very local, Selby, without giving away my location, mate. He's very local in terms of where you and I grew up. Like, follow the river kind of local. What we're trying, I can't fill up. Joel, you already got some in there. Yeah, it was really scary when Dave came in. I was like, no way. Freight face needs a repair, but we ain't got a lot of money. That wood will start coming through soon, though. Right, I think our work here is done. But at least we're freed up. We managed to get trees where we want them now by cutting down them. And then what I need to do is I'd go about my business, cutting down anything. Like, the trouble is I don't like taking down trees, right? On the edges of fields and headlands, because I think it detracts from the map. If I, like, you know, say you look over there at this headland, look how many trees are in that headland. Maybe just take out 1 or 2 so that you can then build more in the forestry. Like here, there's trees everywhere on this map. So I'm going to have to be a bit tougher if I want to expand the forestry. See if I got enough money just to get this old boy repaired. Yeah, awesome. Right, we better do some actual arable farming then. I've been putting it off long enough. Barley. Barley all day. We will double check though. But basically we're making straw and pig food. Sunflowers come from the allotment. Corn, we've already got 2 small fields of corn in. It's not a lot, but it's a start. Because I've never done corn before, so this will be our first corn harvest this year. We've got 2 fields, small fields of sugar beet in. But we need barley for the mix, and we need straw, and lots of straw. So, quick recap. Field 2 is ready to be used. Field 16, 14, and 11 are ready to be used. They just got oilseed radish in at the minute. Field 21 and 22 are ready to be used. So we have sugar beet there. It's not a lot, but we don't need a lot of sugar beet because, let's be honest, we've kind of overloaded our pigs with that. Well, this is our little corn experiment because I've not done corn before, but our harvester can use harvest it. It just needs a different header, I believe. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields. And it's next month for barley. I really wanted to put pigs in field number 2, but we haven't got the money to do it yet. What else can we plant? So there's no point unless that's going into pig food, really. So yeah, it's going to be all barley. We're going full-blown barley farmers, guys. And just to confirm that for you, if I go to our production line, pig food. It needs corn, which we've got, say, 2 fields in. Barley, sunflowers, which we get from the allotment, and a little bit of sugar beets. Them 2 fields of sugar beets should be fine. The issue we might have is we'll run out of corn, but we've got tons of pig food in stock. So we ain't got to worry about that anytime soon. How's the old distributor looking? Fine, innit? Absolutely fine. It's getting water from our rainwater pool, which is awesome. If you notice, guys, I haven't had to fill up water since we put that rainwater thing down because the distributor's grabbing it from there, which is awesome. Such a quality of life thing. Moving pallets around all day, no interest. Constantly filling up water tankers, no interest. So the fact that the distributor deals with that, I love it. How is it my big birthday? I'm only going to be 42 this year. Christ, that feels that's gone quick. Feels like 5 minutes ago I was 41. So old. I'm at that age now that you saw your parents at, but I don't feel that old. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. What are we going to do until September? Is there anything we can do to prep the fields? Oh, yeah, we could mulch in. Oh, no, because when we seed them, it'll mulch in. Our seeder does it all for us, doesn't it? Our seeder does it all for us. So there's no point cultivating them first. That's what I'd normally do. We've got some weeds to do. Is that what's saying? Weeds? He's got weeds on. Needs rolling. It's got weeds. We could give him a spray. Does anyone spray before they plant? I've never done it. I've always sprayed afterwards. Does anyone spray before they plant in this game? I feel the older we get, the quicker time passes us by. Somebody told me once that that's an actual fact. The way your brain works and keeps memories. But I don't know if that's true. It might be bollocks. Person probably had a load of helium crystals on their mantelpiece as well. No, the clock don't speed up, but the way you perceive time. The way you perceive time. So, like, when you're a kid, days feel longer than when you're an adult, but your brain's slowly running out of RAM, yeah. I think my problem is I've started doing the old dad afternoon nap, the dad evening nap. Between 5 and 6 o'clock, if I ain't busy, keep myself busy, I'm nodding off, and then therefore the day would go quicker, wouldn't it? Did anyone answer my question? Does anyone spray before they plant? Or is there no point because you're going to cultivate it? Yeah, I've always sprayed after I've planted it, but... So my planter basically cultivates fertilizers and seeds at the same time. So that it massively minimises that process. One thing we haven't done in ages is liming. So we'll need to have a look at that at some point. Yeah, so because I cultivate seed and fertilise all in one, I have to spray afterwards. Does that make sense? Okay, just checking I wasn't doing it wrong. But we haven't limed anything in ages. Our environmental score, it used to be like in the 40s. We're getting better at this game. We're getting better. pH. You get a very small bonus, Husky, if you fertilise twice. It's like 5% or something. Nothing screaming out there, though, that needs liming. Ignore the nitrogen, because when we plant, it'll fertilise. Although this looks like it could do with some fertiliser, doesn't it? Look at the state of that. But 21, 22, 16, 14, 11 and 2 will all get fertilised when I plant. Ignore these because there's cows on there. I don't really want to skip into September. I feel like I should be doing something, but we have got a lot of field work to do in September. Planting, spraying, rolling. Should we just go into September and tackle that head on? We have done a lot in August already. We've done 2 streams in August already. We're at 2 o'clock and we always start the day at 8 AM, so it shows you how many hours we've put into August already. Have I still got the boat on here? Yep, that was the last time Nia joined me on camera, that was. Still here, look. It's her stupid contribution. Why you'd have a boat in a little pond, I have no idea, but there we go. Alright, let's get into September, guys. It gives us tons to do on the fields then. We can plant a barley, tons of it. That's going to be the most barley I've ever planted. Where have I gone? What field am I? Where am I? What year is it? It'll be the most barley I'll be the most of any one crop I've ever planted. But it'll give us lots of straw as well. And the chickens can have it and the pigs can have it. Yeah, since I put this water capture in, guys, for rainwater, it goes straight into the distributor, which is awesome. Saves me having to basically water my greenhouses. Yeah, barley. We'll get barley planted, then we'll spray, and then we'll roll. Thank you, Lancashire Gamer. Guys, again, shout out to the lurkers. Thank you for reminding me about the break, mate. Yeah, it feels like a good time. If we skip through to September, and then I'll go stretch my legs, and then we come back, we will get cracking with the planting. Feels weird sleeping at 2 o'clock in the afternoon in year 12. We're normally too busy for this, but there we go. It means our wood product will all come through the sawmill as well, which will be handy. Got an itchy armpit. It's doing my head in. At least we're not negative. At least we're not negative money. Right. If I'm clever, get AI to get started on this, because then that gives you guys something to watch, and it hopefully keeps the lurkers interested. Because I do notice a big drop-off when I go for my little 5-minute break if I haven't given people something to watch on stream. I have no idea where we're leaving this piece of poo, literally. Let's stick you here. Why aren't them lettuces gone yet? Hopefully that's just a backlog at the start of the month. I don't want some sort of distribution issue. We don't need that. Oh, went past it. Barley, barley, there you are. We better fill this seeder up as well, because we are going to do a lot. This is going to be the biggest seeding we've ever done. We're going to be spreading the seed everywhere tonight. It's going to be like the set of a... Grow up, Joel. Grow up. It's not so much about getting a drink, Husky, mate. As for my bones, I have to get out of the chair and stretch and move. If not, I'll be crippled the next day. Forgot I have to unfold it first. Every time. Then I have to open the old flap. Where's the old open cover? There we go. Then I got to remember where I fill it up. Oh, I do it from the silo, don't I, Joel? Come on, Joel, wake up, man. Don't worry about that sign. I'm not. It's this silo here, innit? There we go. So periodically I have to put seeds into this, but it makes it so much easier to load up from a silo than it does from a production line with this seeder, because it's so wide. By the time you open it up and lift the cover up, you can't get the pipe over the seed hatch. So, a word of advice. Then we'll get fertilizer. Which one's got fertilizer in? That's lime. Fertilizer there. Oh, it's a sign, is it, mate? I couldn't stream without tea, though. My voice would go to hell as well. So glad I figured out how to do this with silos, guys. Because basically, like I say, this seeder, I've had all sorts of... I love it. It's brilliant. It's one of my favourite things to use. Excuse me. Because obviously it cultivates seeds, fertilizers all in one. But when you have to fill it up when it's open, and like I say, it's too wide, right? And then by the time you try to fill it up under that pipe or whatever, it doesn't register. So all I do is periodically get a trailer, put a load of fertilizer in one of these silos, put a load of seeds in one of them silos, and then fill it up from there. Job done. Took me a long while to work that out, though, right, guys? Those of you that have been here will know how long that took me to find a permanent solution. But we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Oh, what are you lowered for? Get you up. Yeah, no, I couldn't stream for 4 hours without taking a break. That caused me serious problems the next day. Same as at work, I have to set a timer on my watch to keep getting up every sort of hour or so. I stretch it to 2 hours on stream. Life's a lot easier now I've got a new chair. In my old chair, my ass would be completely numb by this point. Oh, I'm gutted we're having to plant on field number 2. I was really hoping we could start moving pigs. I was really hoping we could start moving pigs over to here. And I wanted to turn that all into a pig field. But we just don't have the money for it yet. I suppose we could always seed it and change later. That's just a lot harder to let go of a field once you know you've got stuff growing in it, right? Thank you for so many of you hanging out with me tonight, guys. Really appreciate you giving up some of your Friday to hang out with us. Amazing numbers have been on the stream this month, considering I took a couple of weeks off over Christmas. We're back to numbers over this month that we used to have back in like March, April, May when the game was at its peak. So yeah, I really appreciate you all. Right. So what I'm going to do, guys, even though I love this job and I begrudge letting AI do it, I've got lots of other fields I concede. So we'll get AI onto it so you've got something to watch, guys. I will go take my 5-minute break. Please do keep the chat going. Please do welcome anyone in. How did I change my map from a circle to a square? How do I change that back? That's annoying. There we go. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Please welcome in anyone in, and I'll be back shortly. Thanks, guys. Oh, you absolute sack of spuds. I didn't even get to run an ad break for those of you on Twitch, so now people are going to come in and for the next hour get hit by a wall of ads, all because AI can't navigate one of my biggest fields. Get the hell out. Well, brilliant. He didn't even complete a headland. So much for a relax and break. We didn't manage to get rid of the ads for an hour. We didn't manage to move as much as I wanted to because I saw that, and once I saw it, I couldn't leave it. Bastard. Fine, we'll do it all on our own. Who needs AI anyway? Beautiful September morning. How are we in September already? I feel like the summer in this year has gone really quick. You are up to like 680 hours, Joel, so it's not like you've done nothing, is it? Improved AI, by the way, I know. Tell me about it. Like I said the other week, they weren't pulling out at me at junctions at the start of this game. Now they bloody are. I love this cedar. I bloody love it. Like I say, it's a bit of a ball ache to fill up. But if you find a workaround for that, like I have finally, with silos, then, yeah. Such a time saver. Oh, Christ, what needs repairing? That's going to be the Massey, isn't it? We said that last month, Joel. You'd forgotten. The Massey needs repairing. So buckle up, guys. We're going to be doing a lot of seeding for the next hour. Seeding and rolling and spraying. Oh, we won't have to spray because let's be honest, by the time we've seeded, it's kind of ripped out all the weeds, hasn't it? So spraying earlier would have been a waste of time. AI stealing money. It was, wasn't it? It's just sitting there taking its wage, doing jack shit. Yeah, I need to remember to roll. I always forget to roll, and it's one of my favourite activities as well. I love it. I just always forget, because the trouble is you plant, you move on, you move on, you move on, then suddenly the month has gone. I'm always forgetting to roll. Yeah, you can see where I've been, Robbie, mate. That used to be one I used to have many conversations on TikTok about, where people would, like, almost mock me for the balance. I was like, dude, look around. Look around. Like, especially now we've started upgrading some of our kit, right? Some of our equipment, like the class and tractor and the combine. Like, I know it's not the best combine we can have, but for me, it's decent. The seeders, the planters, like, you can see where the money's gone. Welcome in, Avon, mate. How's it going? Absolutely. Absolutely. I should put that on a t-shirt. The amount of times I have to say the whole cash poor, asset rich thing. Yeah, I hope you had a good Christmas, mate. Good to see you back. Picking up a new car tomorrow. Is it like a proper dad wagon? Random question. Do you like golf? No, mate. Never had any interest in golf. bores the shit out of me. Golf and tennis. I've never been able to get into golf. Or I love my sport, right? I'm sport mad. But I'd rather remove my fingernails and watch him. In fact, I've never played, mate. I've gone to the driving range at Dis a few times over the years. And my son's quite keen because we go to the old Congo Rapids at Eton or whatever it is, near the showground. And he's quite keen to have a go at the old driving range there at some point. Oh, I could take him to do that on Sunday as a surprise birthday treat. He's never done the driving range. He's just seen other kids doing it. He want to do it like it'd be like life in your own hands, right? Like there'd be people ducking for cover left, right, and centre. But yeah, I've never played golf in my life. Yeah, me and my brother used to go there just to chat, right? So when me and my brother were like getting older, you know, like you go through that weird period of siblings where suddenly life is starting to happen and maybe you've moved out and girlfriends and stuff like that, and we realised like we weren't really like seeing each other as much. We used to go to the driving range just to talk. I used to enjoy that, like on a random Tuesday night or something. But I used to enjoy driving because when I was playing hockey, hitting a golf ball wasn't too hard to adjust to. I wasn't as good as him. He could hit it bloody years like Happy Gilmore, but I couldn't, you know. But the technique wasn't too hard to get the hang out after a couple of hours, but never played golf in my life. Wouldn't even know where to start with at Selby. But if funny you should suggest that though, mate, because that's something someone said to me, right? So I think I've talked openly on here about how much I've struggled with the grief or loss or whatever you want to call it of not being able to play sport, right? Sport was my life. I know I was like in a wheelchair as a kid, but I got like a second lease of life because of modern treatments. And I played hockey and rugby and cycling, and I'd done all these things. And obviously, the older I get, the more my disease progresses and the less I can do. Rugby went when I become a dad. Cycling, the last time I cycled was last year. Like, I've really struggled trying to do it since. And someone did suggest to me golf. And I thought, well, actually, you do just sort of walk about, don't you? So I love my walking. I do a lot of walking. Why is this map not changing from a nitrogen point of view? Fertilizer is doing nothing here. Yeah, like I would like to, like I basically just lent all in on the streaming as my hobby replacement, which I'm sure you guys who sit and watch me night after night are probably quite happy about. And I enjoy it, and it is a good hobby, and I enjoy my tech and all that sort of stuff. So it's not it's an excuse to buy stuff that your wife otherwise wouldn't let you get, right? But it doesn't scratch that competitive itch that I used to have. Yeah, I do like my walks, especially with my new boots. I'm bloody loving it. It couldn't have been a better time to piss it down and snow. I've got to try out all terrains. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to a long-ass walk at 5:30 in the morning tomorrow, though, to knacker my dog out before I go to London for the day, but it'll wake me up. Yeah, Selby, I'm happy to go driving, though, with you at some point, mate. I ain't done that in years. I'd be terrible. I would probably, like, knock you out accidentally. If the 70 and 80-year-olds can do it, you can whack a few golf balls. That's a decent way of looking at it, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I would like to find something like that. Like I said, I've been doing walking and I do the streaming. But I'm struggling to find that thing that sort of, like, proper gets me excited. Like, this is all chill and I love this. It's chill. It passes my evenings. But I mean, like, you know, like when, I don't know, when I used to play rugby and hockey and that, like, getting really up for something. Dad's five-a-side. I used to be a decent five-a-side goalkeeper. I hadn't done it for years. I don't suppose I'd bounce very well now. I used to be alright at five-a-side goalkeeping. I used to enjoy that. One of them lunatics that don't mind getting smacked in the face night after night. I used to feed off the adrenaline of it. You take a ball to the face at point blank range, it just used to make me angry, and then I'd get better. Yeah, I was alright. 0 skill, 100% commitment. Hit me again. Fishing's never been for me. Selby does a lot of fishing, don't you, mate? So I was brought up around a lot of people that fished. My parents didn't fish and my grandparents didn't fish, but I was taking on loads of like sea fish. I used to love going. I had a friend that I'd go with him and his grandson sea fishing, like night sea fishing. I used to bloody love it. Flask of soup and bag of snacks and a torch and make a little fire on the beach and just piss about. Could you imagine doing that now? I was only about 10 or 11. Imagine 10 or 11-year-old being in complete pitch black. You've never seen anything so dark as being on the beach at night for sea fishing. But I had no interest in the fishing. That was all about the exploration. Yes, I have had my breaks, Dan. It was cut slightly short by AI failing to even do the headland without getting stuck in a lamppost. I passed the office door on the way out of the bathroom and I saw it and I couldn't ignore it. So it wasn't the longest break. I've just been like in this constant state of being a little bit lost, guys, over the last 5 years. So like things started to go wrong when my son arrived. They changed my medication without any warning the very same month my son arrived, which is just cruel. That combined with lack of sleep, stress, being a first-time dad, basically meant within 8 months of him arriving, I was on crutches and I had to give up everything. And I sort of didn't handle that very well mentally, which is why, like, the next year I started doing the streaming thing just to try and talk to people and be a bit more open about it. And that then led to me doing all the advocacy stuff, and I've been lucky I get to travel the world. I've gone to Asia and Africa, and I do all that stuff, and I've started a charity. And these are all void fillers, right? They're all the streaming, the advocacy, the starting the charity. It's all trying to fill a gap that I still don't really know how I'd fill. That's basically it. And I never found a way of filling that team sport thing. In a way, though, it's been good because it's kind of forced me to do things I never thought I was capable of. I never thought I'd be standing on stages talking or doing this, talking to you guys, right? Like, I remember the first time I went live, I managed 20 minutes before I ran out of things to say, had a panic attack and went offline. Like, and now I could sit here for hours. I've done 12-hour charity streams. So I learned that I can talk shit for hours. That's a new skill. I'm like really honest with myself, and I'm well aware. I'm proud of all of that stuff, and like it's amazing. I got to see the world, and I've won awards and stuff that I never thought I would get. But it's not the same as when I was playing sport or in a band or doing those things with other people, IRL. Chasing a dream, I suppose. That's the thing, right? I'm at that point in my life, and you see why midlife crisis has happened. It's just mine was initiated by a health crisis by losing my mobility and stuff like that. But you can see why that happens, because I'm like at a point in my life for the first time ever where I don't know what I'm trying to achieve. I don't know what I'm getting out of bed. Obviously my son. But I don't, other than family, I don't know what I'm getting out of bed in the morning for to try and reach. And I've spent my entire life working towards stuff, whether that's career, band, sport. And I don't know. I play lots of board and card games with my son. My son is very, for a 6-year-old, he's way, way advanced for like, so he plays Monopoly like twice a week. He kicks my ass at Uno. He plays chess. So I found I actually quite enjoy puzzles and games because I know got him to play with, which is really nice. I really enjoy that. It's like a proper parenting thing I never appreciated. I thought I was going to get to play with like army men and stuff like that. Dumper trucks or farms. I always had Britain's farm models when I was a kid and stuff. And would make up games. He's got my same imagination. He'll make up all these like games on his own, but he's doing it with the money from Monopoly or the cards from Uno, or he collects Pokemon cards and all that sort of stuff. I'd love to get into that as well. Like, it's just not for me. Like, he's got thousands and thousands of Pokemon cards. That's not for me. I used to have a motorbike, mate. I had a motorbike since I was 16. I had to give that up the same period, unfortunately. You can see why it fucked me up, right? Excuse the language, but I couldn't think of a better way of explaining it. You can see why it messed me up, because at the same time I lost rugby and lost my ability to play guitar. I can play guitar now. Like, I've got my mobility back in my hands. I also had to sell my motorbike because it was crippling me. So I used to ride, I used to have Gixxers. I always had Suzukis. I used to have Gixxers, and then I got like a more of a sit-up job GSR. I absolutely loved my GSR street bike, but it was killing my neck. So then I tried something with a windshield, and it just didn't. Yeah, I've still got hundreds of Britons left. I used to love it, Stan. I used to have like the yard. You know, you used to get like the plastic yard, and had all the pigs and the cows and the games. It's why I love farm sim, right? I'm getting to be a kid again. It's awesome. But yeah, so if you can just imagine, guys, I went through this like point in my life where like I was playing rugby and I was captain of my team. I got my first call up to the first team right before it happened as well, and I was playing guitar and I was cycling and I had a motorbike, and then all of a sudden all that stuff's gone, or just like shoom, overnight gone. I don't think anyone would adjust quickly to that, right? Like, I get a bit embarrassed sometimes that I'm still sitting here, like, pull yourself together, Joel. Like, you had long enough to adapt to it, and you've done all this other stuff. Focus on the positive, but it doesn't stop it being shit, right? It doesn't stop it. It doesn't stop you wanting to go back to that reality you had. Like, actually, looking back, losing my mobility for a couple of years, that was the easy bit. It was the stuff you lost access to that was hard. By the way, guys, I love that we can have these conversations on here and not lose people. And if we do lose people, that's fine. They're not our kind of people, or they're not ready for that conversation or whatever. But I love that we're a community where this stuff is just the norm to talk about, because that's what I started all this for. Then free. Yeah, I used to love my motorbikes. It's like my wife's now at that point where she's wanting me to clear the airing cupboard out of all my rugby kit and my motorbike gear and my levers, and I can't bring myself to do it. I feel like I've lost so much. Selling my helmet and boots, and even though there's like thousands of pounds worth of equipment just sitting there, that feels like that feels final. Does that make sense? That feels like quite state of this Massey. We need to get this repaired soon. Yeah, that feels so final. I'm not ready for that bit yet. I've sent you a message in Discord today. Thank you for that video. Did you get it? Awesome. So guys, just to let you know, it was like a silly little thing, but I just feel like it's a nice thing to do. Anyone that buys merch, I've set up a system that I can send you a video message to thank you. I know it might, for you guys that spend hours with me on here, might be thinking, what the frick do I want to hear from you again, Joel? But do you know what I mean? Imagine you're new to the community or whatever. I just thought it would be a nice little thing to say, oh, cheers, mate, appreciate it. And, you know, it's like a free little video message. Avon, since everyone was hassling I'm very uncomfortable with it, but since everyone was hassling me, it does exist now. I sent you the links there in chat. Welcome in, Tony, mate. How's it going? So yeah, that's I hope you like it. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked because I don't know if the system was going to sort of work right because I don't have your contact details or anything, Liam. There's a system that handles that, yeah? So I record the message and it gets sent to you. So I'm glad it worked. That's awesome. My granddad used to bring me Britain's tractors back from the cattle market if I helped him on the farm. Love that. Love that. Thank you, Avon. Appreciate your kind words. I've just seen them further up in the chat. Thank you, Husky. Have you got a Husqvarna then? Is that why your name's Husky? I've only just clicked. I just assumed it was dog related. Have you got a Husqvarna? I love Husqvarna dirt bikes. Oh, I love seeing all this chat in YouTube, guys. I love this. Our YouTube, guys, is basically now on a par with Twitch. It's mad how we've done that in only a couple of months. Absolutely mad. I love your badge, by the way, Tony, on YouTube, on the ball. Guys, on YouTube, thank you to our top fans. This is where you basically get XP for chatting and gifting and stuff like that. Thank you so much, Hacky, Stan, and Barry. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Will, thank you for the raid, mate. How are you? How did the stream go? You could, those paid birthday messages to people where you talk Norfolk nonsense. Don't joke, Husky. I had someone ask for one and I laughed it off. Typical Joel style. Didn't see the business opportunity. Just laughed it off. But you're not the first person to mention that. You're not the first person to mention that. I'd feel like an absolute tool. Cool runnings, mate. Just your company is enough. You don't have to worry about how much you've said in chat or not said. Will, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Appreciate you. I hope you guys welcome in all the raiders from Will's channel. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, I tried streaming Elden Ring once and it was my worst streaming experience ever. I hated it. It was not the game for me to be... I like being able to talk, right, and chat, and you can't take your eyes off the game. You can't take your eyes off the game. I hated it. So you have got a Husqvarna. Yeah, I love them. My favourite off-road bikes. I used to do Green Lane and Husky. So I had a Yamaha. I was in the TRF. My old man's heavily involved in Norfolk TRF. And... yeah, so I used to have a Yamaha off-road bike, but I always wanted a Husky for that. I knocked myself out on New Year's Eve once, so I had a horrible concussion that lasted for weeks. That kind of put me off a little bit. That was my own fault. I went too hard. I exceeded my ability. Let's just say that. Izzy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. How that doesn't start a bloody hype train, I don't know. But thank you so much, Izzy. I appreciate you. Guys, shout out to Izzy, who's always lurking in the background. One of our top gifters as well. Thank you so much. We are planting barley everywhere. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields of barley we're planting. It's the most I've ever planted of one crop. But we need it for pig food and straw. And frankly, I'm at the point in this farm now where it's getting to a size where if there is anywhere where I can make it simple and minimise the crops I've got, then I will. So I'm planting sugar beet, corn and barley. And that's what we're sticking to because that fulfills the needs for the pigs, the chickens. It gives us straw for bedding. And then all the grass fields we've got covers silage and TMR. So we are literally now stripped right down. And that's what I love about long-term save, guys. You don't have to stick to what you're doing, right? You can mix it up. Pretend that there was some market forces changed or the economy changed or whatever. I still would love Giants to add that feature, by the way, guys, where there were economic changes and forces and anyway, shortages, etc. But droughts. Wouldn't droughts be? Rather than give me a piss and tornado, give me a drought. Like, what's that about? That's the first time I've had that thought. Why are we playing a farming simulator that doesn't have droughts, but it has piss and tornadoes in Scotland? Give me droughts. Anyway. We'll I'll do a video to moan at Giants about that one at some point. But that's the problem though, innit, Hamster? They rely on the mods. Some of that stuff feels like it should be base game, but there we go. There we go. Merch is not my vibe, so have those instead. I appreciate it, Izzy. And like I say, guys, there is zero pressure with the merch stuff. You know how uncomfortable all of this stuff makes me. It's just people on YouTube were asking for it, so now they've got it if they want to do it that way. If you want to gift, you can gift. If you want to give bits, you can give bits. If you want to sub, all that stuff. Or if you just want to watch, I'm over the moon with you just watching, guys. And as Hacky has pointed out, we have got over 25. We've got 25 people watching on YouTube now, which for a community that only started live streaming there a couple of months ago, that's insane, guys. So thank you. It took me 3 years to get that number on Twitch. It took me 3 years to get that number on Twitch. So thank you, guys. You've done an incredible job over on YouTube, all of you. Anything is possible up here in Scotland, mate. Yep. You know, deep fried Mars bars. There's your proof. But yeah, I just feel like there's some things that are mods that really it's lazy that they're mods. I feel like it should be base game. And this is why I get my knickers in a twist when people come on normally it used to be on the TikTok live saying, oh, I suppose with a Giants partner you're just brown nose and you don't say nothing bad about the game. I think I say a lot more. I say it as it is, right? I call it as it is, but I'm pretty sure I criticize more than I compliment because that's the only way you keep people on their toes and you get the game you want. And yeah, welcome in, Liam. How's it going? Have you looked at the red tape mod? I've never heard of it, mate. Never heard of it. To be fair, I love a battered... I've never tried it. I've never tried a battered Mars bar. I never will. I'm good. I was yawning my head off for the first hour of this stream. I was really struggling at the end of the week. Sometimes I come in here on a Friday and I'm hyper. And then other times I'm knackered. And that's very much been one of them weeks that has exhausted me. But I've warmed up now. We need to raise some money. This poor tractor is in desperate need of being repaired. We started last month minus. We started this month with only 4 grand. Times are hard on the farm at the minute. But both our beef stock cattle have bred now. So we do have money coming. Admittedly, it's probably 3 years away. But we do have money coming. Give it a look. What? Someone tell me roughly what it does. That mod. I'm looking in chat. I can't see anyone who's actually said what it is. Now, what's the point in having money in this game? Spend it. You're playing a fantasy world. Spend it. Policies to work to. Oh, okay, cool. Schemes and tax. Oh, I like that. Because I like subsidies in precision farming, right? Because growing up in Norfolk, all I ever heard was, what's that bit there for? Oh, a set aside, you know, the old subsidies. That's all you ever heard. So I'm all for that stuff. Because that just reminds me of what I grew up around. The old set aside. Lovely old job, Geordie. Lovely old job. Yeah, I'd quite like that, wouldn't I, Hamster? You know me by now. I think I'd like that. I'd find it overwhelming at first, but I'd definitely like that element of it. New machines on demo. Hell, that sounds like a hell of a mod, guys. It adds a lot. I'm not seen it, but then, like I say, I'm new to the farm sim party, right? So... Tony, is that you saying you've joined Discord, mate? Or have I got a copycat in Discord? Is that what you're saying? Sorry, I don't know how to interpret that one. Yeah, because there's no crop rotation in the base game, is there? It makes zero difference to my yield and the sort of quality of my soil if I don't rotate, which makes no sense to me for a simulator, but... All right, cheers, Hamster. I appreciate that, mate. All right, cool. Cheers, Tony. When I read your message, mate, I couldn't work out if you were saying someone's joined the server with the same profile as me, or if you were saying you've joined with your same profile. So thank you. Sorry, I didn't pick up the obvious on that. Oh, hell, wrong one. Wrong line. I'm hoping I can get to the end of these fields and then we'll just deal with the tractor maintenance issue. It's going to cost thousands at this point. Going to cost thousands. It's either that or I could do a tractor swap. Because we know we're going to have plenty in the warehouse because I sold nothing. After we bought our mower, I left the warehouse alone. So with all that wood working its way through the sawmill, we should have plenty of money in the warehouse. Oh, bloody hell, Hamster. I love that. I love the idea of tax bills in it. Because that's a simulator, right? That's what it should be. That's not your fault at all, Tony, mate. All I have to go on is text. Sometimes I get it wrong. That's not unheard of, Liam. That's the thing, mate. That's not unheard of, right? I've never had it happen to me personally, but I also accept that we've got more reach now than I've ever had before, and there's already been some weird stuff happen with that. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone starts reusing the clips or something. Right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 fields still to do. I wonder if I just do a quick tractor swap. Just do a quick tractor swap. Get the old class up here. Just so this doesn't keep struggling up the hills. Because that's pulling like Throaty McThroatface at the minute. Because it's in desperate need of maintenance. And then we'll raise some money and get her repaired. Welcome in, MRD. How's it going, mate? Yeah, but I like that, Hamster, right? Like, I'm from a family of builders, not myself, but I'm from a family of builders, and like, you know, it's that same old issue, right? You get to the end of the year and you've got to sell some assets or buy some assets or do a bit of wheeling and dealing to settle the old tax bill, and I think I quite like the sound of that challenge. These are all stuff we've got to consider when we start Series 2, guys. There's no point me introducing this stuff into a save that's nearly 700 hours old. But whenever I start Series 2, probably on Saxlingham 4X, then I will have to think about them sort of big game-changing mods, because that's the best time to do it, right? Introduce it as part of a new save and learn with it. Right, we're just going to put you... Actually, let's put you by the workshop ready to go. Because you're going to cost thousands to repair. Robbie, thank you so much for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for your sub. Appreciate you. Is that your first sub with us? It feels like it's your first sub with us. If it is, thank you even more, mate. How much second? 18 grand. Yeah, you can sit there, sunshine. You can sit there. Yeah, I appreciate that, Robbie. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate you going that extra step. You don't have to, but thank you. Yeah, I've had a look at realistic livestock already, Hamster, because I was thinking about doing it for the Saxlingham's YouTube series, and I decided against it just because it was my first YouTube series, and I thought, well, I don't really want to give myself like an uphill battle. But yeah, the realistic livestock mod is absolutely nailed on for series 2. I just like to say, because I was learning so many things with the YouTube series, editing, talking without anyone being at the other end, all that stuff, I didn't want to add it too much to me. But that's but yeah, that model definitely be in. But I'll have a look at the red tape one, because I didn't even know it existed, guys. Did not even know it existed. Husky, it'll be very hard for me to look past Saxingham though, because I basically live there. Like, it's like 10 minutes down the road. It'd take a lot for me to look anywhere else. So Hamster Robbie has kindly offered to collate a list of my mods and maintain it for me. The madman is like a hero. He's just waiting on me because I got ill over Christmas. We never finished that little project. So a Hamster is a hero and has offered to maintain a mod list for you guys. But it's waiting on me. I'm the problem. I just not had with me. Well, it feels like it was only yesterday. I was still coughing constantly. So at least that's gone tonight. I've only coughed a couple of times. Take that. Yeah, all these things. There'll be a big discussion about this on Discord, though, guys, because I don't want to launch a series and miss something. So I'm not saying I'll go with every suggestion, right? But there will be a discussion on that sort of thing about what I bring in and what I don't. Because it'll help me decide what to kick off any new series with. Welcome in, Sinus. How's it going, mate? Guys, I reckon this is probably going to be our most watched YouTube stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's contributed. Like I say, we've only been going live on YouTube a couple of months. We're hardly a big channel with only 1,000 subs. I say only 1,000 subs. I'd have bit your hand off last year if you'd have told me that. But yeah, massive thank you to everyone's contributions on YouTube, guys. I know. It's funny, I had my one-to-one today and my manager was said, "Oh, you looking healthy again?" I said, "Well, you mean I don't look like death like I did last week?" we have different bars for what is healthy. And mine is quite low. Yeah, the only complication we got with the mods is obviously I got some that I use for the Saxingham YouTube series. I got some that I use for the live. So what Hamster was going to do, guys, is give you a list for this. So that you guys know what I'm using when you join me on the live streams. Oh, I missed a bit on the edge here, look. Come you here, Moonbeam. This is actually seeding quicker, but then the Massey was needing a repair, wasn't it? So seeding a mile an hour or so quicker. Also, Robbie, all of these streams, when the stream ends, everything goes up on YouTube. So anyone who's new, in case you've missed any, you can go find a bit or rewatch a bit. But at some point, I'm pretty sure I've done a video which done a slow scroll of my mods from a couple of weeks back. I can't remember what bloody video was called. Of course, it starts raining right as I'm about to start my harvest. But I like that hacky, right? I want more of that in this game. Like I say, the drought thing. I want more of that stuff where you have to get creative or you have real jeopardy. Because I feel like this game, don't get me wrong, we all play this game for how much it relaxes us. And, you know, Giants is like really reckon half the reason I think I got partnership so early is because of the way I play this game for, you know, to help mental health and stuff like that. So you want the stress element of the game to be optional, right? Something you can turn on or off. But I would like to be able to add a bit more jeopardy where it's like, oh, I was going to do that harvest and now I can't. Or that crop failed and now I've got a money problem. You know what I mean? Like, I would like a little bit more jeopardy, but I would want it to be optional. So we don't lose this game that we have that chills us all out. Same reason I have the tornado stuff turned off, right? Because I don't need that. I don't need to be doing a Bob Ross and only to have a tornado rip through and destroy it. Never seen that map, Hamster. Never seen that map. But I'd like it like, so say like we've planted and then there's like, well, take like what happened in the UK this year with like the dry spring we had. And it's like, oh shit, that's going to fail. And maybe you can just, I don't know, you run a bloody plow over it and quickly pivot to a different crop to get some money out of it. You know what I mean? I love that I'd love that idea. You know, that you've got land and you've got to make money, because that's what farming is, right? It's making money from the land. I would like the opportunity to have to get a bit more creative occasionally. So like a crop fails, so you have to, I don't know, you try something new. You know, I don't know, you say you've never done goats before. It's like, oh shit, I don't know, the potatoes failed or something. Let's quickly stick up some fences and try a hand at this and see if we can make money that way. Like, I want it to feel like that. And I'm not saying I want to have freaking campsites and glamping huts and do you know what I mean? I don't want to go down that route that farmers are having to do to make the ends meet. But I would like the opportunity to have to pivot and change plans based on weather. Because that's all I'm asking for is weather, right? That's all it needs to be. Weather and maybe economic factors. Yeah, I would like that. That's what I would like. And that doesn't have to be stressful. That really doesn't have to be stressful. It's just adding a challenge to the game. Yeah, drainage would be a good one, wouldn't it? They've added rice fields and flooding for that. Drainage would be a good one. You know, say what if you had a field like so, you know, up down the bottom there, it gets too wet, so you have a little dead patch. You know, because that happens all the while. I'm a dog walker, right? I walk around fields, I see it all the time. Where, like, say down there where them trees are, you get a bit of a dead patch where the beet doesn't grow because it's just too wet or something. I don't know. I feel like you quite enjoy the crop moisture trait part of the realistic weather mod. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I'm missing in the game. Oh, them French drain videos on TikTok. I could watch them all day, Robbie. You know, where they're just clearing them out. Scooping out the shit. I don't know why I find that so satisfying. But I can watch them all day. Cryptic, mate, you never have to... How many times do I have to tell you? You don't have to apologise, mate. I appreciate the explanation, but you don't owe it to me or anyone here. At all, mate. You come and go as you can. But yeah, just remind me of these mods in Discord, guys, when the discussion starts about a potential Series 2, because I will forget, right? And if I don't put them in at the start of the series, it won't work. It'll just be weird, right? Imagine adding realistic livestock halfway through. It just wouldn't work. I want to get it all in at the start, and I can learn it as I go. Just feel like, I don't know how I haven't thought about the drought thing before, but now I've thought about it, it feels like a really obvious omission. It just does. Like, why do tornadoes and hailstorms before drought? Because for me, the bit as a new player, right, and maybe that's why I see things and do it differently, because unlike some of you guys who have been playing for years and years and years, I'm coming at it with fresh eyes. Like, the biggest surprise for me was how much pallet and production line stuff there was compared to emissions for, like, obvious farming elements. Like, that was the real surprise to me. The fact I can make bread and cakes before I can... I don't know, before I see a rabbit or or the drought thing, or I don't know, just that's the bit that throws me a little bit as a new player, is that there's all these production line stuff, but I feel like there's some like obvious omissions when it comes to the farm and stuff. But what do I know? I'm not a farmer. How do you make kitchens? Oh, I've missed that bit. I've got to get that because it's going to annoy me. The snout on this tractor is so wide, isn't it? There's a big old engine in there, though. This is one of my favourite fields to work, this is. Because obviously I've created the forest behind, but then it drops down to the river, and it's got that lovely little stream as well. This is one of the nicer fields on Riverbend. Oh, don't even get me started on that topic, Husky. Don't even get me started on the topic of there being no other agricultural work going on the map. Don't. We've covered that one. And it normally ends in me getting angry. 100,000 school kids in this town, but not a single other farmer. Yeah. Just don't trigger me. See what I mean about this stream? You got a lovely little stream, a little bridge, river down there. It's a nice field. Again, the bit I really struggle with Riverbend is the lack of ditches. Could you imagine this road being down here, that a big old deep ditch next to it? There should be a ditch all the way around the outside of that. So when some old Gary boy comes flying down there in his Nova, thinking he's Billy Big Bollocks, he don't go in my field, he ends up in a ditch. It's not for drainage, it's to stop the Nova driver. Obviously. But it's just so weird seeing no ditches on this map. And maybe that's just because I'm British. But I'm sure our Dutch friends would agree as well. Like, it's just odd that there's no ditches at all. Absolutely would be more to get stuck in, but be realistic. Imagine all these fields when it rains without any drainage. It'd just be a bloody paddy field. The entire map flooded. Yeah, flooding and drought. Release a flooding and drought mod. A DLC. Actually, it should just be base game. Forget your bloody world's fastest tractor nonsense that people use once to do a clip out of and then never touch it again. I want floods and droughts. Jay, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you had a good week so far, mate. I hope you got a fun weekend or a relaxing weekend lined up. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah. Just watching Farm Sim, trying to learn something. Yeah, loads of people are playing this at the same time as watching, mate. We've got loads of lurkers in our community, so welcome in. I don't know how much you're going to learn off me, mate. I'm pretty terrible at this game, but I own it. I'm honest about it. So I've been playing this save since the launch day of FS25, guys, if you're new here. 680 hours plus, I think, now. And I've done it all as a new player, completely blind, so I don't Google anything. I don't look at YouTube videos. I must admit, I'm not very strict on the no backseat in these days. So, for example, when I'm looking at stuff in the shop, I'm not so careful with that because I feel like I'm pretty much past that, a lot of that now. But there's still so much in this game I haven't done yet. And when I get to do it for the first time, I sort of try and learn it on the job without too much help. The only time I used to help menu was for precision farming because that was frying my noodle. We're planting barley. We're planting barley in about 6 fields today. Guys, almost 30 people watching on YouTube. Unreal. Appreciate you all. By far, this is going to be our highest average view stream for YouTube. So thanks for being a part of it, guys. Thanks for spending some of your Friday night with us. Absolutely, mate. And I love rolling. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do it. I don't know why I keep forgetting to do it, but we'll do it this time. So, guys, if you are new here, I'm normally here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11. If you want to know about changes like next Tuesday, where I know I'm not going to be able to do, you can find all that on the Discord. Awesome job. Cheers, guys. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it, mate. It's weird, isn't it? It's just sometimes it takes finding the right game for you. Because I streamed on Twitch for 3 years. And we had 300 followers, guys. I was getting 100 followers a year for 3 very long years. And we had an awesome little tight-knit community. And then in November 24, I changed to Farm Sim. And it somehow worked. I think it's just it comes across when you're passionate about what you're doing, right? Up until that point, I was streaming what I thought people wanted to see. And now I'm streaming for myself. And it sounds selfish when you put it like that, but I think it makes a big difference when you're genuinely excited to come on here and play a game with people who love the game that you're playing, rather than, right, tonight, guys, we're going to have a go at this, or next week we'll try that. Yeah, that wasn't for me. It took me a while to learn that. It's a good way to spend a Friday. Thank you, Hacky, mate. Appreciate it. Really really enjoying the company on a Saturday morning from New Zealand. Welcome in, mate. We've got a few people from Australia and New Zealand. We've got one guy called Mr. X who gets up in Australia at stupid o'clock to watch us at the start of our streams at 7 p.m. our time here some nights. So, welcome in. I got a few friends in Australia, not any in New Zealand, but I keep getting invited to go to Melbourne. I got to do it at some point. But we're all about using games to help you switch off and relax, guys. That's what I stream. I've got a long-term health condition. I live in constant pain. I play this game because it helps me get a couple of hours break from that, where it lets my brain reset and get a bit more resilience to deal with the next day, to get me through to the next day, to get me through to the next medical appointment, whatever that looks like. And we're a community of people that are using this game to cope in similar ways. It might not be health, it might be other things that's going on in life, it might just be in general, but that's what we're about here, guys, which is why we have the chilled music, which is why, apart from every now and then when I might get angry at AI or something, I try to keep the streams consistent so you can use it as background noise. And if you like the calm approach to streaming, guys, then go check out the YouTube videos as well. I'm trying to do more and more like ultra creative kind of storytelling through the game. Oh, for goodness sake, Joe, what was that? What was that? This field's bigger than you realise, you know. How many acres is it? 8.5. Oh, the field's only 4.7. But still bigger than you realise. I feel like I've been on this one a while. What would be your own choice of music? I'm still listening to the same music I was listening to when I was 18, mate, in the noughties. I'm very much, well, when I was a teenager, I was into Nirvana and stuff like that, and then that kind of morphed into the whole pop-punk alternative scene in the noughties. So I'm still very much listening to all the same bands that I listened to back then. I've added a few along the way. But I also partial to like a bit of folk and stuff like that. Like I listen to a lot of stuff. But I'm still very much listening to the stuff I grew up on. That tractor is good at reversing dollies, by the way. I bet it is as well. Well, imagine it'd be one way or the other. I reckon it'd be brilliant or a freaking nightmare. I reckon there's no in between. Right, cheers for the tip, guys. I'll remember that when I try to learn that skill. When I want to put needles in my eyes. How you tackling this, Joel? You're kind of just going off on a little adventure now. Pissing Frodo of the farming world here. I'm not listening to them, Alan. Nice, Daniel. Nice. It's mad, guys. We're sitting here with 70 people watching across 2 platforms. Chill as you like. No drama, no high energy, no shouting and screaming. Appreciate finding all of you people that enjoy content and this game the way I enjoy playing it. So it's so nice when you sort of find your community. Yeah, like I say, even though I'm a sort of punk rocker at heart, I do like me my sort of like folky stuff as well. That's the reason why my son's called Dylan. My dog's called Clyro. My son's called Dylan. There's music references everywhere. I was very lucky as well when I was younger because I got to play not in the band, but on the same lineup, on the same billing with a lot of the bands I grew up like that I loved. So that was an awesome experience. Like sharing changing rooms with some of those bands was awesome. Bloody eye opener as well. Made you realise how differently your life could have turned out, and probably for the worst if I'd have carried on down that path. Stan, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, mate. I appreciate it. Have a great weekend, fella. I'll see you maybe Sunday night. I might be on my ass come Sunday night, guys, because I'd have spent the entire Saturday in London walking miles. I'm going to be very sore on Sunday, but I intend to be here as normal from 7 o'clock. That's what makes me sad, Hacky. Hacky said, what would TikTok say about this? It's what makes me sad about TikTok, because so many of you guys are here because you found me on TikTok through the clips and everything else. It's just TikTok Live is like almost, not completely, but almost incompatible with this kind of content, right? Because of the nature of it. So I don't like tarring it all the same brush, because so many of you guys are hanging out of me here because of that platform. You found me on that platform. You know, our clips have had over 100,000 likes, and that leads to people come to check you out live, and I'm very grateful, and it serves that purpose. But the live element of it, it's a different demographic, it's a different energy, and it doesn't really, it's really hard when you're trying to do this on YouTube and Twitch and there's something completely different going on somewhere else, right? You can't really split yourself. Right. Is it just 21? And 22 to go. Look at us going. Barley for days. We're going to flood the market. We ain't going to make any money on this. We're going to absolutely flood the market. Demand is going to be through the floor. Oh, we've got so much rolling to do. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be beautiful. Missed my turn off then. Getting sidetracked. State of these fields, Joel. Sort it out. Yeah, even I listened to that album, guys. You know, I was not into that style of music at all. But even that, I couldn't stop listening to that. That come out when I was at the end of high school, start sixth form. Yeah. And I think those albums where they're like wall-to-wall bangers, the genre doesn't almost matter, right? Whether that's like Fleetwood Mac and Rumours, Nirvana's Nevermind, them ones which are absolute classics, like wall-to-wall single material songs, it almost doesn't matter what the vibe is. Like, it's just appreciated for its skill, right? My itchy armpit has now morphed into an itchy nipple. I don't know where this ends. I don't know where this ends. I think it's because I started to get cold coming through the window. So you got all the hot air from the PC and the lights and everything. Meeting the cold. Of course, we can have a mini tornado in here. Welcome in, Yorkshire. How's it going, mate? Yeah, I think if you're a true music lover, the genre of those sort of albums really doesn't matter. Like, really doesn't matter. Thank you, Hacky. You're a good one. You're a good one. It's very satisfying using this seeder on a field like this, the sort of overgrown, because the fact that it does the turning of the soil and the fertilizing and the seed and all in one, like, you're not going to get a better bang for your buck in terms of seeing where you've been. Yeah. And there's a sort of creative, very well said, Izzy. And as like somebody who's like I'm a creative person, right? I like, what didn't it do then? Or was that tram lines? Piss and tram lines. I think like I get so like music has the ability to completely like elate me, but also massively depress me. Like I'm so connected to music and words and poetry and stuff like that. I always have been. Like, to the point, if I'm having a really bad time with my mental health and maybe negative thoughts are winning and stuff like that, if anyone's suffered from depression, you'll know what I mean in terms of, like, you can go really numb, right? You feel nothing. And music is really powerful for me for helping me feel again. And sometimes that can be, it can feel a bit scary, right? Using music to sort of almost upset yourself, to trigger emotion. But it's such a healthier way for me to deal with them thoughts than the alternative, right? Which might be when people go down paths of harm and abuse and things like that. So like, I'll do it. Like, if say it's 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe the third night I haven't slept, I will purposefully watch a documentary or listen to music or some form of art that I know is going to break me. And it almost shatters that little cage that I found myself in. And I can feel again, and then suddenly that starts the repairing. Does that make sense? And I feel so lucky that I have that connection with music. Like, I feel really sorry for people that don't get excited by music. Like, I'm sure they get excited by other things, and they've got other things going on in their lives, but for me, it's like, you know, I'm like the type of guy that'll stand at a gig and randomly start crying, like, because of the moment. Like, it's just like, I feel very fortunate that it can move me like that. Yeah, my wife will literally listen to anything. I have a fairly wide range, like very wide range. But my wife, when I met her, was a metalhead. But she will listen to all sorts of modern stuff, old stuff. Like, she will swing from 70s songs to like 70s wedding disco stuff to metal to modern arts I've never heard of. And yeah. Yeah, and it works both ways, right, Hacky? So I know when to use it as a healthy release, but also when to avoid it. Like, just making sure you're... If I feel like I'm going down a path which is a lot darker, then I'll use it as a healthy way of breaking through that ceiling, if that makes sense. Minnie, welcome in. Welcome in. And again, guys, just to echo what I said a few minutes back, I absolutely love that we can have these conversations on Twitch. So when I started Twitch, I started to have these conversations, right? I started to get people to open up, to share, to support each other. And because it takes a while to find your community and, you know, I suppose get good at having those conversations or whatever, you'd have like 4 viewers, you'd start talking about feeling a bit crap and everyone would leave, right? And that's really heartbreaking. But look at what a place we're in our community now, where we can sit here with like 60, 70 people across 2 platforms, talk about mental health, talk about losing jobs, talk about relationships, whatever that looks like, and farming and computer games and regular stuff, and the needle doesn't move. And I'm just like, I'm not proud of it because that's you guys, it isn't me. I'm just, it's like, I don't know, that means an awful lot to me. I hate these tram lines. Do I have to plough this to get rid of these tram lines? Sorry, I'm doing a massive change of topic there. Do I have to plough this to get rid of these tram lines? Because that sucks. I can't leave that on my field. Or is it because it just needs spraying? Is it just to get rid of the weeds? Welcome in, Chris. How's it going, mate? Harrison, welcome in. Minnie's in. Everyone's coming back. Welcome in, guys. Janston, welcome in, mate. Oh, it's been too long since we've spoke. Sorry, it's been months since I've been on your streams, fella. How are you? I saw you were live the other day, because I must admit, I wondered if you were still, like, on here. And for whatever reason, I've just not, like, got a notification or whatever. Sorry, mate. Life and all that. I'm tempted to plough this, guys. I want to get rid of these. I want to get rid of these. That's annoying me too much. I realised I knew who it was, mate. I know your real name. It's good to see you back. How's life been treating you? Thank you, though, Jansen, for your kind words. That means even more coming from you, mate. If I got to plough the whole thing, I'm guessing I'll have to. Balls. Are you in a lay-by, mate, or not? And you ain't got to justify or explain it, Joycey. You know that. There'll be absolutely times where I have to disappear for a while. Well, I did a little bit over Christmas, didn't I? You know, that's life. I just realised my plough was going to seem ridiculously small on this. Well, look after yourself, won't you, mate? I hope you're finding some time for yourself in all of that. No worries, Harrison. Nothing hits harder like hunger after going to the gym. I say that. It's been about 2 years since I've been in a gym, but I still remember it. Oh my god, this plough's going to look ridiculous on here. But it's better than me using a regular plough that just gets me abused because I haven't got it set up the right way. Got to remember, I'm not creating a field though. I'm just ploughing. Because the only time I use this is to create a field. I don't plough. Since precision farming, I don't plough. Oh my god, it's going to take forever. Look at it, it's so tiny on this thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I wish I had time for lay-bys. You say, oh Christ, that's like that, is it, mate? By the way, guys, speaking of music, if you're watching on Twitch, you'll see Janston's name there in chat. Please go and check out their streams. Unbelievably talented guy. If you like the chill vibe of what I do here, you'll absolutely love their streams. But super, super talented guy. Go check him out. Yeah, I just got fed up of using regular plows, Monkey. Like, all it got me, like, it doesn't really on here, but when I was, like, live streaming on TikTok, it just got me dogs abuse. Oh, it's the wrong way round, mate. Why are you doing like that? Like, I don't enjoy it. So I just went and found a mod that looked like the simplest equivalent I could find. And also, this works really well for the Saxlingham YouTube series, where I'm sort of starting with nothing, apart from a £1 million loan. To have something small and rudimentary, it just kind of works. So yeah, I guess we'll use this here then. Can I get away with just doing where the tram lines are, or do I have to do the whole field? Just for the benefit of time, can I get away with just ripping up where the tram lines are? It's worth a go, isn't it? It's worth a go. Just make sure create field isn't on, Joel. Should be able to just do it over the tram lines, right? If that says allow create fields, it means it isn't creating a field, right? Just to double check. It means I have to turn that on to create a field, right? Limit to fields is what I want. You'll still get them. So do I have to do the whole field, Dave? Oh, man, it's going to take forever. There's a setting in Precision Farm, because I just have no interest in tram lines, right? I pick and choose the bits in this game that I enjoyed. If it stresses me or doesn't interest me, I don't do it. Tram lines doesn't interest me at all. There's a setting in Precision Farming, is that? Go to map and select. Oh, you can turn them on off each field. I had no idea, guys. Sorry for my ignorance. I had no idea. Well, technically, I am cultivating with my seeder, Alan. Technically, unless it goes as like a little subsoiler or something. Oh, in the oh, you mean, here. Sorry. You mean here, don't you? I went to the Precision Farming settings. You mean in here? I'm guessing. So if I select the field, tram lines. Oh, I had no idea this menu existed, guys. I had no idea this menu existed. So it was already on none. Track width. Do I reckon just set this to nothing or no? Automatic. What the frig? I had no idea this was here. I remember when this Precision Farming first launched, I had people in chat going, "You've got to set it to your sprayer." And I was like, "I have no idea what you're talking about." So how do I set it to nothingness? How new is this field? It doesn't look like it's going to... there isn't an option to turn it off. Oh, for me, we've had this about a year or two in the save. It's one of our newer purchases. AI has set it auto on, so I can't get rid of it unless I plough. Basically, is that what we're saying? I don't mind. I don't mind now I'm ploughing simply rather than using a in-game traditional plough that does my head in with its 8 different states. All right, we'll plough. Right. Allow crate field. I hate this. This is one in ones where when you think about it, you tie yourself up in knots. So that's not going to create a field because it's saying hit Y to allow crate fields, right? So if I had it set like that, then that's going to create a field because I want to set it like that to so it's limited fields, right? Oh, I'm so nervous about accidentally creating a field. So nervous, but I know that's the right setting. It's the opposite of what it says. Yeah, perfect. You know how you start doubting yourself and you can tie yourself up in knots over it? So I work in IT. I'm not like hands-on anymore. Management, that usual thing, right? You progress and then you suddenly know nothing about what you used to do. But when I used to work with servers, that used to happen to me all the while. You know what you're doing until it comes to pressing the button, and then you start double guessing yourself. All right. I like this bit of kit, though, to be fair. It's just not very wide. Apparently, there is a mod for this, an extended version of this. So now I know I get on with this. I might get that. All this seed we're wasting. Never mind. All that seed we put around the outside. Oh, we'll have some stone to pick up. It's been so long since I've ploughed. I forget we'll have some stone to pick up. Let's just go over the edge here and double check we're not creating anything. Perfect. Yeah, apparently Miles told me there's a mod for a bigger version of this. So now I know that this is the plough for me. I like it. I like the idea of it just being something you just ram in the ground and turn over. It's simple. It's like me. It's simple. You're in that line. I do not miss those days, Jansen. Like I used to be a decent server tech back in the day, decent infrastructure tech. My problem was I rose through the ranks far too quickly and then lost touch of what I was doing. But there would be some days, whether that's your confidence weren't 100% or you hadn't slept, and you suddenly start second guessing yourself. Yeah, so I've not done any ploughing mini since Precision Farming came in because the help menu, which is the only time I use the help menu for Precision Farming, kind of tells you that you're going to get penalised if you plough. So I stopped ploughing. And it helped my environmental score. No, it helps your, what's it called? What's the payment you get? I've gone blank. That's it's been a long week. But your environmental score payment thingamajiggy. Technically, this goes as a cultivator, I believe. Or subsoiler. It's not a plough. I find ploughing like rolling. It's satisfying to look at. It's just I struggle with ploughs, right? So I used AI when I first started this game, and it does ploughing one way. I copied it, only to then get dogs abuse on the lives that I was doing it wrong. Apparently, I was like, I'm literally doing what AI was doing. And I can't be asked with that whole having to remember to put it in a transporting position, and you have to put it in a different position to park it up. And whereas this, I can just strap it on the back and off we go. Like, jobs are good. I like the simple stuff. Like you've probably picked up on that now by watching this save long enough. You know, I like the whole one-man band simple stuff feel. I don't want all the really, he says, sitting in a massive class tractor. But you know what I mean? This was on sale. We got this 64% off. But that's why I'm enjoying doing the Saxlingham save. I like the idea of, and I think that's why when this save gets to a point where I'm like a millionaire in the game, I'll get bored of it. Because I like the struggle. I like the small side of it. I don't like production lines. I don't like the heavy industry. That stuff's not for me. I like the struggle. My life's a piss and struggle. Of course I like. Well, it's the first time I've ploughed a field in months where I'm not actually creating it. Yeah, this tractor's slow as hell, but the Massey needs a repair. We've got an £18,000 repair bill for the Massey, and I can't be asked to move pallets around to sell stuff at the minute. I just wanted to do some field work after spending most of August in the woods. I wasn't like trying to find myself, I was doing forestry. The biggest mismatch between tractor and plough ever. It's like one of them old clips I've used to see of Butterbean doing ridiculous boxing fights. No, I realise you are, Jay, but this thing is slow. That is like the biggest downside of this tractor. It's slow as hell. Oh, I'll use the stone collector. Absolutely, mate. Well, I used to do a lot of stone work on here until I stopped ploughing. So, again, my attitude is if there's a free product sitting on the field, why wouldn't you pick it up and use it? You wouldn't walk past a £10 note on the street, would you? So, we'll absolutely be stone picking. Don't you worry about that, sunshine. But we could be here until next week ploughing. Yeah, no, again, I like all that stuff. I like doing the whole cyclical, like, sustainable farming. So I grow what the animals eat. If I've got a waste product, I'll use it. Professor, thanks for hanging out tonight, mate. Actually, it's late for you. It's getting on for you, mate. Must be a bloody weekend coming up. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. So much width. Imagine if I was doing this on TikTok tonight, guys. Imagine the abuse. Imagine the backseating. It'd be insufferable. Me and George would be muting people left, right, and centre. It's quite relaxing, though. It's not out of character for our vibe, is it? Let's be honest. The worst one was when I got my new class harvester and I'd never used a header trailer before because my harvester had been too small. I hadn't needed to, right? I could just drive down the road. And I get distracted by Jansen's car. That's full of accidental innuendos, constant, Jansen. It just spews from me. Yeah, but I'd not used a combine header before, right? So I had no idea how to put it on or take it off. And I sort of explained to him, I said, look, I'm playing this game blind. It's the first time I've done this, so leave me to it. I know it might be frustrating when you know the answer, but we didn't all walk out of the womb knowing everything like you, so give me a chance. And oh my god, they just couldn't. People couldn't be quiet. They couldn't. They were getting so angry about it. But this is what we're about. They accidentally slip in occasionally. It's just a minority, Robbie. It's just a minority, unfortunately. If you scroll through and watch any live stream, you'll see it. It's not personal. It's a culture thing. I'll say so many lovely people in this community now on Twitch and YouTube are here because of my clips and stuff, and so I'm very fortunate for that, and that won't change. But there is a real culture issue with the live, that what people think is acceptable to say to people. Like, and who does it make feel better? It doesn't make me feel better. It makes me feel worse. If it makes them feel better, it's only going to make them feel better for 5 seconds and have to return to their shit reality. Of feeling the need to put other people down to make themselves feel better. It just doesn't match our vibe. I'm finding this far more satisfying. Maybe I've been missing out, right? Because for ploughing, for me, has not been a fun task. I've never enjoyed it in the game because I've never enjoyed the equipment. And now I've gone back to basics with this. I don't care that I'm missing bits. Oh, I have to make sure I get the bits where the tram lines are, though, Joel. Don't miss that bit. But now I've gone back to basics. I'm finding this quite therapeutic. See, all it takes is the right tool, guys. If it don't feel right, you're doing it wrong. I don't know where I'm going with this, but it sounds like it's going to end sounding wrong, whichever way I say it. Basically, try something different. That's what I want to say without Jansen turning it into something inappropriate. Excuse me. Yeah, always. Been digging my whole life, Robbie. I'm not going. I'm in no hurry. Yeah, but weren't it you, Minnie, that said you'd roll the game back or something a minute ago? Did I read that right, or did I read that wrong? I'm not getting drawn into that lace. That line of questioning doesn't end well for me. Oh, roll the stones back. I read that like you'd roll the game back, like because of my seeding mistake. Sorry, mate. But yeah, if you guys want to just leave the tab open when you go to sleep, I'll still be here at 6 AM. Ploughing this field. Yep. You're like, Joel, had you got that train to catch? Oh, shit. It's like I went out of my way to find my biggest tractor and my smallest piece of equipment. You all think I don't know what I'm doing with this whole stream and lark. You all don't think I know how to get chat to get engage. All you gotta do is something stupid, like slap your smallest tool on your biggest tractor and watch the chat light up. You know, I always thought that Joel was just stupid, but actually, he's thinking about what he's doing all the time. He's thinking about what he's doing all the while. Now come to think of it, I was watching him on Thursday. He drove into them woods with that trailer on the back. He had no need to do that. He had no need to do that. Buckle up, Miles. We're ploughing all night. and not in the way. Yeah. You only have to look at my TikTok account to see my most watched clip as me reversing a mower because I put it on the back instead of the front. Cut the entire field in reverse. I have history. You know, hang on a minute. He did just suddenly turn on being able to use that crane. Could he always use a crane? What's this field? Call it your plan. Patience, mate. Patience. Miles, I believe there is a mod for a bigger version of this, isn't there? Maybe we have to go get it. I suddenly like ploughing though, because I ain't got to worry about flipping the plough, you lot telling me I'm doing it wrong, remembering to change its state when I go to park it up. All of a sudden, ploughing appeals to me. Oh, seriously, Joel, could you have found a bigger tractor? 6 miles an hour in the beast with the world's smallest tool. Can I buy it for under £4,000, Izzy? Times are hard here on the farm, he says in his massive class. The one you have in mind is 6 meters. Awesome. We'll look at that next time, mate. To be fair, I'm rather chill at this point in the stream, so I'm quite happy just laughing with you guys and this just being movement on a screen, right? So don't get too agitated by it, guys. I'm not trying to bait you. I'm not trying to bait you. I just find this quite relaxing. I know it says more about my state of mind. The 6 meter one is 12k. Awesome. We'll get that then. But not yet. What was in that too? I know I spent the first hour yawning away. Normally the start of the streams are like this, and then the second half of the stream is when I'm like a zombie. But I don't know, I've got a second wind now, which is a bad sign, because I've got to be up at the crack of dawn tomorrow. And no, I don't know who Dawn is before you start. Yeah. Yep. Imagine that. Imagine if you like suddenly realised I'd been playing you for the last year. Turns out I've been playing FS since like 17. Yeah, Jansen, to be fair, mate, you were at the forefront of my mind when I said that. It felt like your level of humour. No offence. I just feel like we've got an understanding by this point. Oh, I did that the other week, Husky. The first time I created a field in the game a couple of weeks back, maybe a month or two back, I parked it up and ploughed up half of my yard. Oh, brutal, is he? Brutal. Maybe I should learn to reverse that dolly in my own time and just pull it out one night. Wait till we got a bumper audience or something. Just casually reverse it into a shed and see if anyone notices. I reckon Izzy or Dave Bot would be the first two to notice. No one else would. But they're like, you know that Leonardo DiCaprio meme with the pointing? Like that. Yeah. I cannot imagine how different this would be if I was doing this on other platforms. There would be actual violence. I feel at this point I'm taking advantage of how chill this community is. Like a toddler tapping their tired mum on the forehead repeatedly. Just doing a bit of ploughing. Ain't got no tram lines though now, have we, yeah? We ain't got no hours left in the day either. But we've got no tram lines. Fixed that one. Next. You can always rely on me to fix a problem with the worst possible solution. Oh, Miles, you naughty boy. Reading that message, Vintage, I'm just getting the Fast Show in my head. I don't know if you're old enough to get that reference, but with this music playing and you writing nice. I don't blow, I suck. Does anyone remember the Fast? I love the Fast Show. 1 million debt but owns 2 homes. Sums up your history of farm sim perfectly. I know. You couldn't write it, could you? I felt like such an idiot the moment I thought I can't cut it. I just got to go with it. Oh, dear. Yeah, all right, and Miles. Sure. My wife was always infuriated by the fact that I've never got done for speeding, even though I had motorbikes for years and years and years. And she got done doing 35 and a 30 on the way to go-karting. And it's like the police officer's like, where are you going? Going kart. And it's like, don't tell him that. It gives them all the wrong impression. Oh, dear. I'll put the plow I was on about on Discord. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Same as you, Miles, mate. If you can link me, if you haven't done, you might have done it already, to be fair, previously. I'll check out the bigger version of this one, because I'd like I say, I found a plow that I enjoy using. It's just ridiculously small. I'm basically going around here with a fork tied around my hips and dragging it behind me. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah. I can't get that mental image out of my head of me having a fork tied around my waist behind me and I'm just running up and down a allotment. What are you doing, Joel? Cultivating. No worries, Tony, mate. Have a good one. Have a good one, mate. Time to give another YouTube shout out, I suppose. Top fans in chat tonight on YouTube, guys. Hacky, Stan, and Husky. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Not bad. Just under quarter fill in 25 minutes. Yep. Oh, well, what is that doing? Sorry, guys. I've got a second screen issue. I don't want to lose momentum from this high octane action on screen, but sorry about that. I didn't want to rock the pace off too much. Across the two platforms, guys, we've basically got 70 people watching me plough a field with a teaspoon. I appreciate you. I've got questions. But I appreciate you. Oh, don't miss a bit, Joel. You don't have to redo it. Everyone's screaming at the TV. What is that plough? Torture, mate. Torture. It's a plough that I can use. Entry level. It is therapeutic. Like, we're joking, but this is what this channel is about, right? It's like, we have a bit of a laugh, but we have chill music and chill gameplay. Well, this might be quite triggering for some people, but you know what I mean? That's the whole point of this channel, guys, if you're new here. We don't take ourselves too seriously. I don't try and be an expert at anything I do when it comes to gaming. I just play games as a way of switching off and relaxing. Hey, can you find me on Discord, mate? The link's there. Link's there in chat. I couldn't believe it when you said you were getting a plough and pulled that out. You sound like an ex-girlfriend of mine, Minnie. Sorry, I'm sorry. I need something to break the monotony of this. It's all got too much. It's finally cracked me. I got something on my glasses. That's gonna do my head in. You said you were getting a plough and you pulled that out. Yep. Working with the tools that I got. Working with the tools that I got. Oh dear God. Yeah, I've been skint ever since I bought this tractor for 64% off and the matching baler. We never recovered. Ain't much for this honest work. It's all about the effort. It's all about the effort. The application. All the ideas, none of the gear. Oh dear. Oh, right. Focus, Joel. Focus. You need concentration when operating at these speeds. Just a momentary lapse in concentration, guys, and the dangers that lurk operating at this level. Don't worry about it, Minnie. I tell you what, Minnie, if you really want to be enraged, I'm just going to slide over here a little bit. I'll just tickle this little edge for you. I'll just make it more uncomfortable for you if you point it out. Oh, look, what's that, Mr. Bit? Oh, no, what a shame, Mr. Bit. I'm not the baity type, guys. I'd like to point out this is just a bit of fun. This isn't, if you're new here, this isn't what you get every time. Normally, I'm raging people because of my incompetence. This doing it on purpose thing isn't me, isn't what we're normally about. Robbie, cheers for hanging out tonight, mate. Thanks for all your contributions in chat. Appreciate you. Have a good weekend. If you pop back on Sunday night, I might nearly be done. Someone bring me a cup of tea. Yeah, just plowing away. I don't know if that's a skill, being able to, I don't know how I can apply that to life. Being able to make the most mundane thing in this game entertaining, but we've managed to drag this out for about half an hour, so... So, Joel, do you plan your content before you go? Do I help? I feel like I can't stop now. I feel like I'm committed to completing this field in the most ridiculous way. So I'm sorry, guys. We're just going to have to deal with it. The unfortunate thing is I've only got 5 minutes until we're ending the stream. So we're not even going to get to see the field done. So you know what that means for Sunday? Can't wait. The action I bring you lot. The action. I spoil you, really. We're seeing about 200 school buses whilst we've been doing this field. That does feel like a charity stream challenge. Stan, that feels like a charity stream challenge. Just me ploughing like 20 fields with this. I need to find a bigger tractor, though. Just for comical effect. I need to find a bigger tractor. Is there a bigger one in the game than this? Or what about that Arctic that's got the 3-point hitch? There's that lorry, isn't there? In one of the DLCs, I think it is, and maybe the Merc pack, where it's got the 3-point hitch. We could do it with a lorry. What a cliffhanger. I know. Of all the ways we've ended the stream, that's going to be... What happens first? Joel finishes ploughing this field like this, or his trigger finger falls off from holding it down for 3 hours straight. I'm going to bed tonight like this. Oh, dear. I'm sorry I'm sending you all to bed, like, with too much energy. Like, you know, I know it's not good to let you wind down and sleep and everything. Sending you all off. Revved up. We're now just going to go past Minnie's Island. This newly named section of the field. Minnie's Island. As a warning to all of you, if you point stuff out, I'm going to do it worse. Plains and Prairies pack. Yeah, I tell you what, guys, I'm going to be in Discord at 5 o'clock this morning, walking the dog ahead of the whole London trip. And that's going to really backfire. So, guys, why didn't I just get a normal plow? I reckon we do one more lap. I want to be on the train tomorrow getting looks. So I'm going to have my bloody finger like a witch's nose. Like, what's that guy doing? People be hanging their coats on it. I'll be at the Science Museum and people be hanging their coats on my finger. What are you doing? No worries, Stan. Thanks for hanging out tonight, mate. I appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Unimog, yeah, there's that lorry. There's that. I know the lorry because I got it on a contract that I was doing for one of my YouTube videos. And it just felt the weirdest thing going along a field in a lorry. Like, I was thinking to myself, where's the traction coming from? But anyway. Yeah. I'll forever remember tonight, guys, as a night where 70 people watched me do this. Proof that we're absolutely screwed as a species. we are too far gone. We are too far gone. Yeah. I was going to say, well, you can see where we've been, but you'd have to squint. Thank you, Mini, mate. Appreciate the support. I'm not quite sure it tops the whole tree cut and stream. Yeah, that. Are you talking about when I'd done the lay-by, Hamster? That was ridiculous, weren't it? So if you weren't here, guys, for that, when I made my sell and lay-by, I spent an entire stream cutting down a tree. Only to look up and find it was the wrong tree. Not staged. No, like me trying to be clever. Genuine Joel level mistake. We spent about 2.5 hours on a stream, cutting down a tree, processing it, clearing away the wood, and I looked up, and the tree that I was trying to get rid of because it was causing me an obstruction was still there. Welcome to my style of content, guys. Everything's a car crash at 2 miles an hour. Yeah. Shame I have to get up in the morning because I could just carry on. It's quite relaxing, really. Despite all the rage baiting. Do you know what the mad thing is? There's people going to watch the VOD back on YouTube. If you're watching this in the days ahead, because we get about 100 views of the VODs after the event, which is mad on YouTube. And I mean full views, not like people dropping in for a few minutes. If you're watching this back on demand and it's not live, are you okay? Like, message me in Discord. I'll send you a care package. Like, I just need to know you're okay. My word. All right, we'll get to I keep thinking one more lap. Just like bloody Civilization and one more turn. One more lap. One more lap. My finger hurts. Why am I not using cruise control? Yeah, watching it back at 0.5 speed. Yeah, Hamster, I'd forgot all about that tree. Oh my word. That's like the stream I spent entire stream looking for an oilseed radish harvester. That wasn't my finest moment either. I didn't know it was a catch crop. I didn't know what a cover crop was. I was just like thinking, well, I'll put this thing in the ground. What machine harvests it? I spent an entire stream looking for it. William says, you're making me question my life decisions now. Yeah, The only streamer you'll find that's basically making their audience question why they're watching you. Yeah, you're right, Joel. I should have something better to do. Bye. Why am I watching a bloke from Norfolk plough a field at lightning speed? You missed the lightning speed bit, mate. Yeah. Still going. I've got to go to bed. Got a long day tomorrow. But this field ain't going to plough itself, is it? I've got to the point now where it looks like the field is moving rather than the tractor. Feels like I'm on a conveyor belt. Anyone else seeing that, or is it just my eyes starting to play tricks on me? It looks like the field is moving, not the tractor. That's probably a sign, Joel, you've done too much. Probably an indication. But we're so close. We're so close to finishing. Well, now I'm seeing it. Isn't it? If you look, if you change your perception a little bit, it makes the rows of the field look like it's moving and not the vehicle. If I don't move the tractor, hang on. All this and the tram lines will still be there. I'll be a broken man. I'll be a broken man if the tram lines are still there. I'm doing all of this just because I can't deal with the eyesore of a tram line. But I'll quite happily put myself through all this pain. It makes no sense. I have zero logic. Zero logic. One more lap. One more lap. My cheeks ache. I've obviously smiled a lot tonight because my cheeks ache. High intensity for ploughing. Yeah, high intensity for high octane farming. You're going to see this on the Red Bull channel soon. I just need to put some lycra on and a helmet or something. And I'll lap it up. Paint some fire like decals down the side of the tractor. Genuine question. How many people thought I was actually going through with this when I attached the plough to the tractor, or thought I was just joking? How many people doubted my commitment? He's not, is he? He's not. It can't go on like this, can it? It can. Thank you, Izzy. This is Izzy's content right here. Like, Izzy gets infuriated by my lack of ability. But Izzy's all for the slow burn. I never used to be a stubborn person. I blame my wife. My wife was like the most stubborn person I'd ever met when we met. She knows it. It's fine. And I think it's rubbed off on me. You couldn't possibly end the stream without completing. The trouble is, mate, I've got to be walking a dog at 5:30 in the morning. I didn't get to sleep until 2 o'clock this morning. I don't know how I'm still functioning. Maybe I'm not. Maybe this is actually a visual representation of my mental decline. I'm not functioning at all, Joel, clearly. And coming up on the right, you will see Mini Island. Finish the field and I'll walk the dog for you. I'll be sitting here though and I'll be like one viewer left. Are we still Izzy here? Like, watch it. Oh, dear. I feel like at this point, people are only watching, like, out of morbid curiosity. Like... I thought you were just ploughing the tram lines. We got that field to do over there. Hang on. Is there tram lines on this one? Don't worry, folks. The excitement isn't over yet. Because I spy more tram lines. Oh, Sunday night's going to be so much fun. Sunday night's going to be so much fun. World's biggest tractor and the world's smallest plough. Missing your train tomorrow, mate. I do need to stop. Like, I do need to stop. This is silly now. But I might have to see if we can fund a plough upgrade before we do that other one. There's only so much I can push your patience. I just genuinely, joking aside, I love that I can do something silly like this and everyone's on board with it, like good humour and good faith and everything, like, because that hasn't always been the case. That hasn't always been the case. Like, when this game first launched, you know, you'd get all the whole "you're not a real farmer" comments and all that sort of stuff. Like, no one claimed to be, mate. I'm playing a computer game. But all the fact that we're in a place now where we can mess about and do something like this, and there's like no pushback, I really appreciate that. I'll turn up on Sunday night, Lace, and that'll be like when someone invites you to a house party that doesn't exist, and I'll be just standing there in an empty village hall on my own. Where is everyone? Well, Joel, you did tell them you were going to carry on ploughing fields like this, so what did you expect, mate? What did you expect? I promised my son as well that I wouldn't be tired tomorrow. So we're just going to get to the corner and then we're going to stop. Because if you were here at the start of the stream, a long 4 hours ago, Dylan said he wanted me to put him to bed tonight. And when I asked him why, he said because he didn't want me to not have enough energy for tomorrow. So he's very aware of my pacing and the fact that Daddy has good days and bad days, right? When he's tired and everything else. So I need to bear that in mind and make sure I stop when I get to the corner here. Please get a new play first. You'll have to come back on Sunday to find out, Miles. The cliffhangers I leave you guys with. It's like a pissing episode of 24. It's like an episode of 24. You ain't going to be able to... You'll be counting down the minutes. Miles, don't ruin my next move. Don't ruin my next move. Imagine I turn up on Sunday night and I've got the 1 meter plough. It'd be the perfect follow-up. Miles has ruined it. Be the perfect follow-up. Right, we'll go get rid of Minnie's Island because I don't want to push my luck too much for you guys. We'll get rid of Minnie's Island. Get a horse-drawn plough. I tell you, a garden fork tied around my waist. I'm running up and down with it, jangling behind me, bouncing off my arse cheeks. That would be quicker than what we've done tonight. You got to ask yourself, where's all the horsepower in this tractor, though? I'm only pulling this at 6 miles an hour. Where's all the power? Minnie's Island has gone. We've liberated it. You guys are absolutely batshit for watching this for the last hour. Yeah. Why are you still going, Joel? I can't stop. It's like an addiction. What's happening? I'll get to the end here. I'll definitely just get to the end here. But where is all the power going? What's it doing? Have I got it on eco mode? Have I got the aircon on inside or something? No worries, hamster mate. I should be off as well. I should be off. Right. There we go, guys. Come back on Sunday night to see me finish. And don't worry, we've got another field over there to get rid of the tram lines. So if you've missed tonight... Guys, thank you so much for the love tonight. It's been awesome. Had a lot of fun. I know we pissed about a bit for that last half hour. But it was good fun. I promise you I won't put you through that on Sunday night. I'll upgrade the play. But it was good. It was a good laugh. Until next time, guys, have an awesome weekend. Thank you so much for so many of you spending so long with us tonight. Really appreciate it after we've done the bonus stream last night as well. Like, record numbers on YouTube. I will see you all on Sunday night from 7 o'clock. Enfield, Annie, thank you so much for the follow. I get to give you a quick thank you. Appreciate that. And yeah, I'll see you on Sunday night, guys, from 7 o'clock. Until then, find me in the Discord. Right, bye-bye.